We don't need all that. We don't need all that tonight. All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, I am Jakes, and this is New Comic Book Day. Welcome. All right. It's a wonderful day. It's New Comic Book Days. I hope you guys were able to pick up something today. If not, you always have tomorrow, Friday, and the weekend as well. All right. So I hope you guys picked something up. I definitely did, and we'll see that tonight. Um, let's see. I'm looking at this YouTube thing, and I think it's. Let's see if it's. Oh, they didn't do it right. That crap still. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right. Anyways, guys, how's everyone doing today? Let me say hello, get all the hellos out the way and all that, so we can start this start. Okay. Let's see who's in here with me. Entropy, what's going on, Entropy and Comics? Greetings. Hey, you guys need to make sure you guys check your numbers to make sure that you got Entropy and Comics subbed up, and also that you got the bell. Because I realized I haven't been getting messages for when he goes live. So unclick it and click it back. It might update. All right. You got the Great Legend. What's going on? All right. Not near a minute. Ho. I just subscribed to Jake's Kingdom. Smash the like buttons. Rob is getting mighty close to 1K. All right. Extremely close. So let's make sure that we sub up Rob, right? Not near a minute. Let's make sure you guys check. You guys got all these other accounts. You might as well be subbing people up. So let's make sure that we sub him up so he can reach that milestone, all right? Make sure you guys check on that, all right? He's getting close. Let's get him there. Let's get him all there, all right? So anybody seen old Wolf? I have not. But somebody need to make sure they call old Wolf. Tony, hey, we checking on you. Make sure you're all right, okay? Hope everything is well. Hope you're good. All right. All right. With the all right. Let's see what else we got. Haven't seen Tony. Nope. I'm going to get some food. Be back. Sounds like a plan. What's up? What's going on? Good evening. All right, guys. So of course it's New Comic Book Day. A lot of books came out today. Did I say? Well, but I'm also trying to pick up some other stuff because I know the con is almost here. So people are looking for certain things. I'm looking for certain things I would never tell you guys that I'm looking for. But at the con, I let everybody know because you might be able to help me out. All right. But I am definitely looking for certain things for the con coming up. So we'll see what happens. All right. Other than that, let's see what's in the bag. All right. Got a couple bags here. And I haven't done anything. That's the first time taking them out the bag. Right? All right. So I'll show you guys something that you probably didn't know about my comic shop, what they do for me. So when I come in, it's normally sealed, but I normally have a bag, a bunch of bags, right, full of comics. All right, you'll see a bunch of them. Right. So of course, what I got to do is I gotta untape it and open it up and check it out and see what I got. Right. So you guys will see that tonight. I will be bagging and boarding tonight. All right. Okay, it says I haven't seen Tony. And a bit I'm going to eat. Okay, all right. I said all that already. All right. Okay. And I don't think good. Hey, and this that leaderboard crap, you guys can't see it anymore, right? Good. It's still there. You can see it. You just can't see it. Got somebody in the back. Let's see what we got here. What's going on?
I beat Rob. Screw you, Rob. I
Oh,
beat you.
what's going on, Lady Fantastic?
Oh, not much, man. I just saw that you were on, and I was like, oh, I want to come by and say what's up to Jigs. It's been a minute. Just see how you doing, what kind of books you picked up today.
Oh
Just
yes.
being a
I
little
picked
nosy.
some I picked some sick. I'm gonna show y'all this cover. I know
Show me
everyone
what you
picked this
got.
book up. I know you guys. Let's see. My shop made fun. They didn't make fun. They didn't want to put this book out on the shelf because you got kids that
What?
come into the
Show me.
shop.
Show me, show me, show me.
All right. So of course this book came out today, right?
Yeah, there's a virgin one. There's a one per store one.
Check this out. Here's a sick one from it.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. That's
Y'all see that?
gnarly. I
So
like it.
most shops didn't want to put this out.
Yeah, that's controversial. I can
Yeah.
understand why.
Yeah. Some shops probably didn't order it, but I was like, whoa.
It's
So
Satan's baby.
if your shop have it, they probably have it in the back because you don't want kids to see this. Right?
Yeah,
You
well,
definitely don't want kids to
I'm
see it.
from the South, and so they probably freak out. They love Jesus down here.
Yes, yes, yes. So I picked up Daredevil 22, I believe.
Is that
Yes.
like Sandman?
I don't think that's sad, man.
I don't know. I don't read Daredevil.
I haven't read it. I haven't read it. I haven't read it like, I don't even think I read this run. But my shop was threw it in my box. So when my shop does, so my shop owner normally, when I get there, all these books are already in my box.
Okay.
So he tells me all the time, "Hey, chicks, you don't got, you're good. Just go ahead." Oh, that's somebody else in the back. Let's see
Uh-oh.
who it is.
That's Fungus Man.
Oh, dear. Fungus
That's
Man,
I
of
don't
Fungus
know.
course.
Man.
I don't know.
That's
I haven't
not
read
his
almost
name.
any of this particular volume of Daredevil, but I know he's fighting a fungus dude. So, well, we're running out of ideas. Or they're just going, hey, let's capitalize off of what's the video game TV show that's popular these days?
Oh,
Isn't
yeah.
that Lions Man? Maybe.
Among Us or something. I don't know. Fungus Among Us.
Something like that. I think somebody in the chat will correct us.
Lions Man, isn't it?
No, it
All
has
of us,
No.
all of us, the rest
Last
of us.
of Us,
Last of
Yeah.
Us.
just us. I don't know.
Spores in
I'm
the
trying
air.
to figure out.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Hmm.
I actually finally sent Rob his books that I was supposed to send
Uh-oh.
like 6 months ago, but he just got them. But it was a big chunk. We usually like to save up books for each other over the year, and then we'll just send each other a big ass package over
Over the year.
the year.
Okay, yeah, that's his name. Lions Man. Yep, Lions Man.
Lion's mane. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's a fungus or some
yeah,
kind of
that's his
thing.
first appearance. All right. And look, and this is how you know it is, right?
That's
The
really
last
amazing.
Because
book.
on the first page, he states who he is. All right.
I'm
Wait a
Lion's mane.
second. Let me see. Let's get it right. Yeah. On the first page, because I hate when they do this, but the first page just says that Daredevil. But once you turn it in, the first part, he states what his name is. So you're like, okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, The Last of Us. Oh yeah.
Last of Us.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Start.
Well, all right. I'm okay with that. I haven't even read. I'm like, I'm not going back to get these other Daredevils. Has anybody been reading
Oh
Daredevil?
my God. I fucking forgot. I'm not getting Daredevil.
You forgot what?
I forgot that. So part of that was that I had found a bunch of early Albedos in like the 50-cent bin, and like so I picked up. It was ridiculous.
Ooh.
So like, yeah.
I need to get
I don't
that.
know why y'all all hyped for this shit.
Is
My
that number
shop didn't
5 or
get 'em
number
yet.
4?
Yeah.
Which number is that?
5.
I got you.
Uh-oh. Look at it. Y'all. It's too much. Listen. It's too much.
Look at all
right?
this. I sent him all these albedos, dude.
Hold on. Let me make it big. Hold on.
Yeah, will you start from the beginning? I want to look at. Okay, that's number 8. All right, and I found you number 4 from the previous time, right?
Yeah. I have a good chunk of the run now.
Okay.
Well, you got me the what was it? 5, because 4 is the one where he's on the cover. 3 is the second appearance. So I have like most of them because of Lady Fantastic.
What up, Tacoma?
What's up?
Hey, yeah.
Hold on. Damn. I'm stopped. Look. Damn, I'm doing that. My apologies.
That's the one I
All right.
remember.
New comic book and today, maybe tomorrow. All right. You got all weekend. What's up, Collector P? Good to see you. Lady Fantastic Son, what's up? Ben Compton, what's going on, Ben? Good to see you.
Floating stuff issue.
Remember to like the video. Oh, awesome.
I wonder how long that. I
I
wonder how long this run went.
I think
What,
it only
this
went
right here?
15
Up here?
issues. Or
To 15?
14.
Oh, okay.
14 or 15.
Okay.
I don't know. I should keep this one around in case I need to go. Yes, man. No, man.
No, man.
No, man.
Oh, man. No,
Well,
man.
which one is that? Is that the 91, the 84, the 94,
This is
or
the
the 1996?
Oh, Albedo? Which one are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the volume 2, the one that has
Usagi.
Usagi in it.
Oh, that's.
I mean, I'm still looking for a 2, but good luck on that. Even in shit tier condition, you're paying over $1,000.
Okay.
Time
Wow.
to Falco.
I can't find this in CLZ. I might need to include this and add it.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
dang. I forgot I had found them too.
Yeah, really nice
Yeah.
cover. Tyler Christopher.
Some later issue. What did which blade go to?
I think it went all the way to 185.
Okay. All right. 163. 168. Yeah, I came across these at Half Price Books. What up, Kenneth?
Definitely trying to get those last issues.
Right.
And these are really
What's
neat.
up, Tacoma?
They're funny.
Yeah. Kenneth Burt, what's going on? Good to see you.
They're thin, but they all work.
They're really funny.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And looky who it is. It's Gale Bear.
Dark Girl Gale.
You love Gale.
I know.
Only need 181 more. Wow.
Yikes.
Very cool.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, there's more.
There's more. So hold on. So you guys wait a whole year to send
Yeah.
each other something.
Yes.
Why?
Because it's just, I have a Rob pile and I don't want to, because it saves on shipping.
Oh my goodness. Does it really?
It does. I spent $20 on this instead of sending him like 5 different times, 50.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh wow.
Dude, I tried to hook him up. He's my buddy.
Yeah, I see that.
I try to find good stuff.
What's up, Seawood?
She does.
What's going on? Good to see you.
If I know he's looking for something and I've seen it, I'll scoop it.
Oh,
Especially these early issues of Batman Family.
That family, yeah.
With Joker's daughter, Harley Quinn, but different Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
McCarty.
because I'm working on a run of Flash.
Aren't we all? That shit never ends. That shit never ends.
I mean, I should probably stop getting it currently. I should stop getting a lot of things currently.
I've heard that from you for many, many times, Rob. But we
For
understand.
years. And is that ever going to happen? Probably not. But I definitely got to stop at the
Good
Spawn.
That's the
Now
one.
I have a
Yeah,
full set.
right. I like that.
Still need an issue 1. And I saw
Posted
one
up, but-
once.
Ooh.
And I will get one eventually. My shop had one once, and like, yeah, I'm gonna get that. As soon as I got into the shop, I sold that. Fuck.
I figured
Have
low
no-
grade's better than no grade.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Oh.
Meow.
What's the good of being a Supergirl helping everyone if I can't even get a date?
And the little kitten's like, I'll date you. Meow.
Well, just transfer a human mind in there. Oof.
I'm scared.
Every issue has a ton of.
Damn, that's nice.
Oh yeah, shit.
I've been looking for this forever, and I'm glad that I held off trying to get this on eBay. Thank you so much. This is the final issue before she goes mod.
Oh really?
Wow.
Yes. She wears this for the final time here, the next issue. Yep, nope, we're going to hook her up with I Ching, and she's going to wear white and
I know.
no powers. And
It's a mess for a minute.
yeah.
I just knew that one was badass because of the cover.
That was badass.
You know what's badass about these?
I think
That's
so.
Yep. DC Universe. Oh,
You see that on a book out there? You pick that up.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yep. Just in case.
I mean, if it's like $50, don't do that. But
That
if
one's
it's
cool,
like
man. With the
a buck, 10.
That Aquaman. Wow. That might have been the first Aquaman one I've seen.
There's a couple of them out there.
Most of the run has this. Issue 2, I really need to find. That's the one where he gets his hand replaced after a piranha bites it. Well, dude does a little more than it bites it. Just no more hand.
Damn.
Look at this. All of them are, huh? Oh.
Bro, I can find these so easy. I don't know why, but like I can like sniff them out.
Damn.
I have almost a long box of this.
I can sniff these bitches out on the low.
Oh, lady, I found a friend, the guy that was on the show a couple weeks ago, Jared. He found an issue 8, I think it's the 82 or 89, the one with Impulse.
Yeah.
And it's on the way.
That's awesome.
Uh-oh.
So I have most of the issues surrounding it. Now I got that one too.
Oh yeah.
And if it wasn't for Lady, I would have 0 because we don't get these down here in South Florida. It's mostly up around the East Coast and sold in packs, but not down here in South Florida. Not in most of Florida.
I completely forgot all this shit.
Yeah, I don't see them a lot over here at all.
So I just find them like at the McKay's. They have them for like 50 cents, or they have in the 50-cent bin. They have them so low because they don't.
What?
They don't know. Yeah.
So they just have them out there like, hey,
$1.25, 99¢. Tacoma has helped him a lot too. Tacoma saying ahem. Tacoma said helped him up as well.
Yeah.
And for that, I thank you both.
Oh yes. Uh-oh.
I guess these are just some Hulk shoes.
What number is that?
203.
203. Oh.
206.
206.
You don't mess with the Hulk when his eyes look like that.
He angry.
Uh-oh.
Just give him some food.
Don't be a child. It's okay. We're
Give
all
her some
children.
food too.
Oh yeah, I found that one in a 50-cent bin, but it's all written over.
Yeah, we're going to pretend we don't see that because this is what everyone's here for.
The bondage, exactly.
Bondage.
Yeah.
Kirby bondage.
And yeah, that's there.
Look
But
at
considering that I do own a copy of Detective Comics starring the first appearance of Batgirl, and it has Dave written on it, I am
Oh,
perfectly
Doug,
okay.
it's fucking Doug.
Good
Doug.
evening, Tyler Smith.
Doug. We're here for this.
I like that.
Thank you, lady.
Yeah, I need.
Thank you so much.
Look at
This is
this.
a good one too. These are some good ones.
Ego.
Damn, you just find these just.
It
Just
takes me a
out.
year. It takes me a year.
It just takes you a year to ship them. Doesn't take
No,
you
it
a
takes
year
me a
to
year to
find them.
cultivate it.
Yes.
Oh,
I have to cultivate his pile, and that's what a year worth gets him.
what if Wolverine had killed the Hulk?
That's a good one.
Oh, yes. Right around that time where they were putting these on the cover, right around the same time as Avengers Annual 10.
Yep.
That's how you can tell the time period.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Love it. Love it.
Almost
Thank you so
there.
much.
Damn, that's awesome.
Diggs, did you see the World to Come, that title that dropped from Marvel?
Let's see. I don't know. I've seen the world to come.
It's like Marvel Knights. They just dropped a Marvel Knights.
Hmm.
I'm gonna show you one. I'm gonna show you one I picked up.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. First appearance of
Oh, I didn't see
the
that
Black
one.
Panther's kid.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
Carson.
Hey, what's up?
Yes. That's listen. You guys didn't see
Sway art.
my logo is this book, right? Did y'all see that? You know,
Yeah.
it's
Go back to you.
no, go ahead.
Oh, that's all.
Listen,
So,
I'm here all night, all right?
the only other
Trust and
one I
believe.
picked up was I picked up Absolute Batman #8 and then one back issue, which was the Tech 570. That I thought was really pretty. But no, other than that, just some boards, some Silver Age boards, nothing exciting.
Oh yeah, hey, that's a hot commodity right now,
Bro, I'm telling you what,
That's a hot commodity right now.
Mhm.
You know that?
worth its weight in gold.
Get them if you can get them.
Yeah.
What's going on, Carson?
Oh, not much. I just had a big giant stack I was thinking about taking and getting signed at Heroes Con, and obviously
Damn.
I don't want this much because these things aren't free anymore. They're not cheap,
Yeah.
and they don't all fit in my backpack. So I figured it'd be fun to hop on here and
Whittle it down.
organize and show some books while we're at it.
Yeah.
So
Here, man.
I could definitely show some books.
See,
Sorry, I'm just
Carson,
writing something down before I forget.
did I know you? Yeah, I knew you was.
I think
gonna
we
do
talked
that.
about it on the last time I was on here.
Yes.
Yeah, I just had this House of Mystery 300, had a couple creators on it.
Right.
That's
Make it
cool.
big.
So figured I might take this and get it. Like I think Joe Staten did a couple things in here. Jerry Conway. I thought he was in my Roy Thomas stack. So I don't know. I was gonna have to look at this book in great detail. I think Roy Thomas did a bunch of these 12-cent Marvels. So I really like the cover. The stories in these early Captain Marvels are fun too. So I always like the Silver Age Marvel green covers. So I got another one like right there from Jim Steranko. Then First Banshee, figured I'd get that signed by Roy Thomas. Same thing there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Hey.
probably my favorite Steranko cover.
Yeah.
And I think he worked on this as well. And then I was debating if I wanted to get this signed by Chris Claremont on it because I already have one, but this is an upgrade I just got. So I may get a couple signatures on it because I think Joe Rubinstein's there too, and I've never met him before.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Maybe. So it'd be cool to get this double sign, maybe. Don't think I'm ever going to get that, Frank Miller, but at this point,
Yeah, don't need it.
Yeah. And
They keep having those, you send it in and maybe he'll sign it and then you have the third signature.
Yeah, maybe. I might have to do that. I got a beat up copy of X-Men 94, but I
Don't matter.
recently got my first copy. I just heard you say before I logged on, low grade better than no grade.
You're absolutely
right.
yes.
Never been anything more true. I got this behind me somewhere, like right there, but I don't have a signed copy.
Yeah,
No.
so you're getting this.
One of the
Okay.
best ones for sure.
Damn, you about to spend a bunch of money.
Dude, I just booked a Dan Jurgens commission right before I hopped on here, so
Oh my
I've already
goodness.
spent money.
How much
Yeah.
does Claremont charge per
I
sig?
think he's up to like 15 now, so that's why like these were like I'm probably at least
Yeah.
gonna get the 94 and probably the 129. But like I said, I was kind of just debating on this one because I already got a signed copy by him, but it's a newsstand. It's a very sharp copy. I just got for pretty cheap for this book, honestly. So
Yeah.
I may just
I have
get a
one
signature on
question.
this one. Yeah,
Do you happen to have a Daredevil
What's up,
102?
Paul?
102. I might. I'd have to look in my collection actually. Actually,
You know the
let me look on my
significance of
list.
it?
Not off the
Yeah,
top of my
what's up?
head.
Okay, so that would
102.
be the first time that Claremont does any work at Marvel.
Oh, at all. Let me look at my Daredevil list.
Oh wow.
I have a whole list of Daredevil
That would be
on
a
my
good one
phone,
to get
actually. No, I actually do not have 102. I'm missing 101 through 103. Yeah,
I'm
this is
missing
how my
102
Daredevil
myself.
list, by the way. So,
Ooh.
I've gotten a decent chunk of the Silver Age, actually, but, well, there's somebody going live, I guess.
Oh.
All right. I don't know. I could keep showing stuff for a while, I guess. I think Jerry Conway, worked on these. No, Al Milgram did the Firestorm, so I'm going to get these double signed.
Okay.
So, had to get my
Oh,
1 and
yes.
3s out for that.
Damn.
I said I was gonna label these tonight, just so I have a little bit more organization. But he worked on a bunch of this stuff. Now I don't know what he charges. I've heard upwards of $20. So I don't think I'm gonna spend $100 on signatures on him alone. So we'll see.
Well, it all depends, right? So if you're getting them graded, he has one price.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I'm
If-
not
if-
even gonna try. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're just
Too
getting
expensive.
them your signature, then they're like 10, 15
Yeah.
bucks. Some
That's
of
what I
them
was
even
kinda
says, "Hey, I'll
looking
give
for.
them to you free."
Yeah, I'm probably gonna weed a lot of these out, but it's been fun to go through things. Got some prisons, got to get your prisons in. She usually does, I think, 3 free, so I might pick one more and throw in the pile.
Yeah.
And then I
She
figured
used
it'd be
do
fun to
5,
get this
but you
like
guys-
triple sign.
Yeah, she used to do 5, but you guys got outrageous with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I
like
might get
that.
this triple sign because Jurgen's friends and Rubenstein are all going to be there. And, I think this is the copy from when I was a kid, so that'd be fun.
Damn, that's okay.
I had this in my Run Friends pile, too.
Conway did
Mighty
Firestorm too. Ooh.
That's what I thought, yeah. I
Yep.
thought he's one of the key
Damn.
creators of Firestorm.
You get all of them. See?
Yeah, gotta get my Allreds. Never met Mike
yeah.
Allred before, Laura Allred, so I'm excited for that because they made me like the Silver Surfer. So I actually got a issue 11 on the wall. I got to rip down to get a signature on that because that's my favorite issue. Ron Lim, never met him before, so I'm taking the shinies on the Silver Surfer run. 1575. This which one is it? Yeah, this for those printing variant collectors out there. It's a third print,
Oh,
so
that's
it's kind of
good.
fun. And then I threw this 44 in because I like the cover.
I got a ROM limb here of
Oh, nice.
Silver Surfer.
Oh,
versus
yeah. I thought about
Superman.
grabbing that one.
Yeah. ROM limb.
Nice. Yeah, I got that one somewhere. So I was like, if I see it, I might grab that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's literally hanging up right there.
I see it. I see it.
I went ahead and signed up for the John Romita Jr. VIP thing because you get like 10 signatures and a head sketch. So I mainly just wanted the head sketch, but I'm like, I may as well just grab 10 John Romita Jr. books and get signatures tossed on them. So I might switch these books out. I got 9 so far because I got to get my money's worth out of that VIP package now.
I would
got this, of course.
In my mind, JR, didn't he do like some of the Fall of the Mutants covers?
Yeah.
Like,
I think that's
I want to say
this is the tie-in for that Fall of the Mutants. Daredevil.
Fall of the Mutants, yeah. So
You did
I got this already signed by John Michael Straczynski, so I might get the rest of the signatures on this.
Yeah.
They all did that one together, I think. Both Romitas.
Damn, you definitely getting that lot of signatures.
Already got that one signed by Bob Layton.
Yeah.
Got this one signed by Mark Millar already, so I get this double
Oh, yeah,
signed.
double signed.
X-Men 210 is what I'll bring.
Nice.
I need to bring X-Men 210 for John Romita Jr. because that's definitely the one I'd want him to sign.
Yeah, and then my other X-Men's, I always like that cover.
Yeah, it's sick.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. He has a great, run on this, of course. So had to pick some
Magneto
X-Men's.
goes to jail. Oh, that's old boy Bishop, not Bishop, Forge.
Right.
Old boy Forge.
Wow.
I might have to get that 210 out now. Now you mention it.
You do, dude.
Good caution.
Like,
My wife was using the
I
TV
forgot about
tonight.
that one.
Can't
That's
game
peak
until later in the
JR.
morning.
Yeah, I logged on. I was I probably have to game the night because Legend and Drew been playing Rivals every single night. But yeah, his TV is
Not
occupied. Lord Martin, the colors for Astonishing X-Men's going to be there, so I figure I'd get these, at a second signature.
Oh, yeah.
I was lucky enough to meet
Yeah,
John
but you know-
Cassaday.
Oh, you
a while
got
ago.
Cassidy.
Yeah, it was a long time ago at Wizard World Chicago. So I got him to sign a good chunk of this run because, this was like one of my favorite things when it came out at the time. So
Yeah.
figure at least take a couple, add Laura Martin's signature to them. I might actually take a piece to see if she wants to color it in. That I got an Emma Frost downstairs. So I was thinking about doing that.
So
And
are
then-
you
yeah.
flying or driving?
I'm flying. That's why I'm like, I'd probably have to put this like in my luggage. So if I was driving, like, I'd just take a short box and then weed out later and see what.
So
happens.
I'm driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I live. So I'm about 6 hour and 45-minute drive. So
wow.
I figure what I'll do is I'll leave around like 6 a.m. on Thursday, and then get in around like 2:33, and then yeah.
Yeah, that's what sucks about flying is I'm going to probably miss Sunday. So I'm just going Friday and Saturday myself. But
Okay.
I couldn't find a flight later than like 3 p.m. on Sunday. So I'm like,
yeah, because it's
I'll just go
always
Friday, Saturday.
I was just thinking, like, man, I'm going to be less stressed if I just drive, because then I can have the room.
Right,
know,
exactly.
Like, I don't, I'm in control.
What's up, Drag? Good to see you.
Hey, Miss Kitty.
And then the last little stack I brought here for signatures is I believe Michael Dooney's going to be there, which I might try to get a piece of art from him too. But I got to take my Turtles and get signed at the very least.
Oh,
so I got a second printing on the Volume 4, Issue 1.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's probably signed like this book way more than any other book. So like, why not add one more?
Like, hey, one more.
I actually have 2 of these sorted out because I might go to a con the weekend after, where all 5 of the voice actors for TMNT are going to be at that show, and which the 5th one is April. So it's called Indie PopCon. So I might get the newsstand signed by the voice actors, but that's probably like over $200 investment in signatures. So I'm still on the fence, not to mention the price to get in. So you're probably talking almost $300 to get this book signed. But I'll at least get the Michael Dooney on this one. And then just, a rare one I don't have slabbed already. Issue 25 from Volume 4.
What are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
And I got a little bit more in the other room still sorted out. But I'm like,
do it.
I was going to say, I got to figure out how to pack this in luggage.
Are you taking anything from Middleton?
I see. That's the thing. I got at least one Middleton in there. I'm probably going to have to sort out 2 or 3 more because that's another kind of bucket list for me, artist-wise, that I've never met and I don't have a signature for.
Adam Hughes.
I've got a lot of Hughes. I'm good on like Hughes, Finch, Art Adams. I've met those guys in the
I've never met
Yeah.
any of those.
They're all awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you're into collecting like art or getting sketches at all, but last year at C2E2, like Art Adams was probably the best bang for your buck in terms of like getting a really nice high quality.
He still is.
Sketch.
He still is.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you're looking for like a high quality head sketch, I mean, it still set you back a few bucks, but I highly recommend trying to get an Art Adams at the very least. And like, I probably wouldn't get it on a sketch cover because it's like a remark or whatever is what they build. So if you give him a sketch cover, he may actually just do it as a remark. But
I was thinking about maybe my long shot one.
Oh yeah. May as well get a signature on that. I think I got like the Gambit cameo sign. Like Great Legend was there with me when I actually got that signed.
Oh, Annual 14.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah. There's a
Definitely
few
the
Art
one
Adams,
design.
man. There. Oh shit, there's one I could show you. I
He's
got.
done some really good variants recently, or at least some decent variants recently for Marvel.
Yeah,
I
I
think there's
got a
like a thing
variant
one I
for
thought was
you.
getting signed.
Hold on.
Get his original Godzilla stuff if you can.
Oh yeah, the Godzilla stuff's great. I actually saw he did a sketch of Godzilla for somebody con recently. It looked gorgeous. I think he only spent 15 minutes doing it, according to the thing. Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Oh.
Get enough sign right on the titties.
Yeah. It's like he did like a
Squeeze it in
series
there.
that was like that, Mary Jane, and like X-23, I think.
And he's got one of Miss Marvel like this.
Yeah.
He's got a few. But yeah,
Hopefully not Kamala Khan.
he
Yeah.
does actually, but not her, it doesn't have her titties, but it's one just like that.
Yeah.
It's like a 1 in 50. I got it from Barbarian Kung Fu.
Nice.
Hand on Bible.
I'm just show some pickups real quick before I keep chatting. These aren't for signatures. I just got these last week at my local shop, but my local shop was doing like they were just trying something different, doing like a game with like a bunch of multiple people. So I ended up with getting these for a little under the price on them. I think I got this. I can't remember. I might pay 20 or 15 for this. It's,
That's
first
still
thing Parker.
cool.
It's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't have this one. I got the big Edge of Spider-Verse, but I was missing this one.
Yeah.
So I figured, people have been cheaping me in Marvel Rivals, so I may as well get the first appearance of Penny. I actually might toss this as my third book in my Frizen pile. Miss Marvel 1, the hip hop variant. So
Who would you have for did Frizen do that?
Yeah, it's actually got her name real little on there too.
No doubt. I should bring mine. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I completely forgot.
I didn't know
this
that.
book up. Yeah,
What?
It's the Frizen.
I have that.
One of the very different Jenny Frizens out there for sure.
Yeah, dude.
So I guess that's going in the pile.
I'm telling you, the Miseducation of Lauryn Hill in junior high school was my anthem. It was just the best album ever.
Wow, I might get that.
You need to get that. It's cheaper now. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
Just some,
Is this for sorry?
$1 to $3 price books.
Yeah.
I think I actually probably paid like 15 for this, but I thought I've never really read the Lone Wolf and Cub stuff before. At least it's been like 20 plus years. I don't know where that book's at, but this was the first comics trade they dropped. So I thought that was cool. What's up?
I saw everybody having so much fun, and I was like, I got to join in.
No.
And that's it. This is my last book.
Yeah.
Cool. It was $5, not 10. Done.
That Lauryn Hill, you are absolutely right. One of the great albums of it was 1990s, so I guess I'll say of the 90s. Just one of the best hip hop albums ever. But on top of that Jenny Frizzen, you're absolutely right. It's like, hey, she did something different. The colors are muted. And, somebody could probably say the same thing about Hans, but how much Frizzen looks alike,
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm like,
good point.
Yeah.
Pull it out. I'll pull it out.
Zork.
Mine signed by G. Willow Wilson.
I've never met G. Willow Wilson.
I have a Miss Marvel. What do you call them? Pop.
Yeah.
Pop. And
Funko Pop.
Yeah.
Pop.
It's the only one I have, and some guy named Tacoma Comics sent it to me, and it was signed by G. Willow Wilson.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh wait, that was signed. Can I get it back?
Yeah. Yeah, you said it. You were like, well, apparently I screwed up because they're only popular if you sign the front, and this one's just signed on the top. And I'm like, give it to me.
Yeah, all the pop people laugh at me.
Like,
you pop people.
Yeah, you pop people. Popcorn people. I don't know.
I have a few pops, but I think I got almost all of them for free or just in mystery boxes.
Yeah.
So I was kind of take them out of the box and put them on my shelf and try not to add to the collection, I guess.
Yeah. I got a little plastic holder for it.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to bring a suitcase.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I might. Yeah, you just throw out my clothes, I guess, and put.
Yeah,
that doesn't affect like the
just
comics. I'm probably gonna end up buying because I'm probably gonna buy something.
All right, now I got to look at the featured guest list.
Okay, I already have it up. Here we go.
Okay,
let's go ahead and share it. All right, here we go.
What are we going to?
What is this shit? This weekend or something?
Huh?
When is this?
I
No.
think it's 2 weeks from
2
Friday.
weeks,
I
2
think.
weeks
This
from now. Here we
weekend is
go.
Nashville Comic Con at the fairgrounds.
All right. Can y'all see
Lilac City Comic Con out
that? All right.
in Spokane.
So it's so many. Listen, this is the problem with this. There's so many people that's gonna be here.
I know.
You gotta kind of break down what you want.
Face
signed and what-
yourself.
See,
Yeah.
Bob McLeod's another one I'd really like to get to sign my New Mutants one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He does a great commission work too. He's another
Yeah,
one of those
so,
like underrated commission artists that
Arthur
comes.
Adams, of course, he's gonna be there.
Yep.
You know, Dave Akins.
Oh,
Ooh.
Klaus Janson.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
Oh man, I
One
got
of
a
the greatest
SpongeBob book
thinkers
I
of
could
all
get.
time.
But yeah, I need to
Yeah.
get Klaus Jansen's because he did a lot of Black Panther stuff that I
Ooh,
love.
Look at this.
He also did Wolverine #1.
So, Chris
Daryl
Anderson.
Banks is another great commission
Oh, I'm
artist
gonna get
too.
Chris Anderson. I just got all my heavy metal books, my magazines.
And
Oh shit! I
yeah.
can't take all this shit. That's too much. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Most people that come here normally have not just one short box, maybe 3 or 4 short boxes, just of books, because you might come and you might want to trade all kind of stuff. So,
Amy Chu,
yes,
Chris
Hope-
Claremont,
yes.
Amanda Connor. I'm getting
I got more up here.
so I'm getting it's coming in the mail, but it's the final issue of Barbie. The
Yeah.
comic. It's like issue 63 of Barbie, and Amanda Connor does it. I'm gonna bring that one and get her to sign it.
Forgot I'm
Oh,
taking
You
this
can
to
get
the
John
pro.
Beatty, and he has the most awesome stories. All right, and if
John
you,
Beatty.
yes,
there's reasons.
yes, just bring a Secret Wars book there. He'll talk to you for at least an hour. At
Oh,
least
Beatty?
an hour. Yeah, he'll talk like you'll see. It's kind of weird. You'll see here at the con that sometimes no one's gonna be there.
Jeff
And then-
DeCal's gonna be there,
Oh shit.
and
Yeah.
that means I'm bringing. I'm showing you. I'm bringing. If Jeff DeCal's gonna be there, I'm bringing this. What if?
All right, Shelley
Oh.
Bond.
Do you have any of his early Mad Cave stuff?
Okay.
No.
Hold on, we got somebody else in the back.
But I've got some stuff of his.
All right. You have what's
Mad
up,
Cave
Retro?
is local, and I have none of it.
Oh,
Magic.
the Loom.
All right.
Damn.
Lady.
I'm not bringing all these books. This is outrageous.
Yeah, that's a
Chuck
lot.
Brown. Like, man, I need Chuck Brown to do a whole thing for me.
What up, Tacoma?
I may have
Hey,
goofed.
Retro.
Well, not may have. I did goof. 95 is not signed.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
As a matter of fact, I have no more signed X-Men. Do you still want it?
Yeah. Yes, but I'll just
Okay.
get. I'll just get his signature when I go.
Yeah, for sure. For shizzle.
Bobcat.
Tom DeFalco's going to be there. Mike
Ooh.
DiCarlo.
Ancient
Aaron
legends
Campbell.
of the Marvel world.
Chris Campbell.
Nick Dragotta.
Oh,
I don't know. who
Doom
that is.
Patrol. Rich Case. Oh,
David
I
Finch.
think I got him. He did last year. Let me see. Sickness. Nope, didn't do that.
Oh, Ron Friends. Jenny Friesen.
Dennis Cowan.
Hey, Jigs.
Got a couple Cowans.
Hey, what's going on?
Well, I don't know if you saw. Okay.
Yeah, hold on. We're going over the guest list. All right.
And don't let him cut me in line, you know.
Yeah.
Just because I didn't private message you doesn't mean I don't have comics to show.
Oh yeah, Gene Haas. Gene Haas going to be there. I'm bringing.
Oh, wow.
Top 10.
Yeah.
I'm bringing Wonder Woman.
Look at this.
Historia #2 that he did the cover of.
Shit.
Dave Dorman did some really awesome Star Wars covers.
Wars, Dr.
He got
Alpha,
you those
Black
Dark Horse
Panther.
Star Wars.
Damn, Tom DeFalco. Oh man. Damn. All right.
Scott Hanna.
Yep. Oh, listen, Sky Hand is cool as shit. All right. Let's maybe I shouldn't say this live. let's just say if you can definitely get some shit signed. If you want, listen, he will hook you up
Okay.
because most people don't even go to him,
Oh,
which is
dang.
crazy.
Jeff Isherwood did a lot of great Doctor Strange covers from the 90s. Isherwood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to Fitch this year.
He had a bunch of Steve Englehart stuff sorted out, but he just canceled.
Ugh.
Oh,
So did Mike Grell canceled, and he was one I was
Oh,
on
did
the-
he? I didn't see that.
Yeah, that one blows.
I think he was like $30 a signature now.
so okay. So you see cancellations, you see who they are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All
getting
they're
bigger.
right here. Yeah.
How many people have
Damn,
canceled?
Michael Cho, yo, always.
Steve Epting canceled.
Yeah.
Rick Leonardi
Ray
canceled.
Flox, Mike Grill.
That's a lot of
Gene
people
Marshall, Keller.
I
Yes.
feel like they're filling them tables
Kendall.
as soon as they get them, though. Like
Yeah.
they just added Joe Kelly like
Yep.
2 days ago.
Carl Kershaw.
Oh, Scotty Young's going to be
Ryan
here.
Kincaid
Yeah.
won't be there.
John Jang.
Mark
No.
Morales won't be there. Mustafa Musa, right? That's how you say his name, Musa, something like that. Damn, he won't be there again.
Adam Hughes, I'm excited about.
Oh yeah, listen.
Klaus Janson.
Yep, Nolan.
I might bring my Murder Falcon for DWJ. JG Jones, I might.
Okay, so
Yeah, Daniel Warren
That's
Johnson
great.
was really cool at the time I met him. I got him to sign my.
yeah.
I have the hardcover for Murder Falcon, and he was a really cool dude. You should
Monica
definitely go meet him.
Gallagher.
Okay.
Monica Gallagher. I don't know who that is. All right.
Jim Kruger.
And Garcia
Ooh,
Lopez.
Garcia Lopez. Oh, I got to get him.
Ooh, Greg Land.
Yeah. John Gang. Yep. Let me see. Anybody that I didn't know.
We're only at the letter G so far.
Some
Yep,
J,
that's it.
J-
That's all I'm at. Yeah. I know. You're like shit.
I'm just following along with you. I
Golden.
mean, this is
Yeah.
like the biggest list I've seen for a Comic-Con in a long time.
Ralph
Oh, yeah.
Macchio is going to be there.
Listen.
Former
Yeah.
editor.
Hey, Zark.
Yeah.
So,
It's
sorry.
it's so much that you just got to decide because you're gonna be like, because last year when I went, I didn't even because I was so consumed with these signatures
Yeah,
last year that I didn't even get a chance to go look at books.
that's what I'm
So-
concerned about. That's why I'm like, I'm not even going
Yes.
to try to meet like Hughes or Finch because I met him before. I also do want to like explore Artist Alley, look at books, and
Yes, because
talk
this
to the
is
people
this
there.
is your comic show.
Right.
So
Brad
if you
Moore.
love comics, this is it.
Bill Morrison.
Yep, Scott Hatter.
Some of these names you're talking about, the ones I've heard of, but I've never been like 100%. Because again, I don't go to enough cons, so y'all gonna have to educate me.
Yeah, it's
So it's actually etiquette at your first con to cut the line a lot and not to look back when people call your name out.
Well, here's the thing, dude. I've
Jesus.
been to conventions. I'm talking like names of these creators. I've never had a
John
problem
Hitchcock.
signed. So
Hey,
Yeah.
Tacoma, your buddy Splat's going to be there.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Josh
I don't
Hood's
think
gonna
I'll
be
sort
there.
anything out for him.
Steve
by the
Platts.
way, real quick, Jigs. I don't know if you know. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh, hold
Jigs,
on.
I
Yeah, you
saw
have to
it.
wait. You gotta wait, but let me finish this because we're just on the H's. All right. Let me finish this. Yeah, you got all night. All right, you got all night. All right. All right. Horton, Adams, Hutchinson. Oh shit.
how many of you can actually like read those names in your screen? Am I just old?
I mean, you're just old. I'm
Yeah,
old.
you're just old.
I have it pulled up
all
on.
right.
I have it
Daniel
pulled up
Warren
in another
Johnson.
window.
All
If
right,
you guys want to see
Justin
Daniel Warren
Jordan,
Johnson, you might
Jamie
want to make sure
Jones,
you go there early.
J.G. Jones, three
Yeah,
people
especially
whose initials are
Transformers,
J.J.
Yes.
I can read.
All right.
Can you?
Justin Jordan.
But can you?
Dan
Uh-huh.
Jurgens. Hey, let's just get your Dan Jurgens on, guys. This is gonna be the time.
Yeah, that commission's going to be bucket list for me. I've been waiting to get one for years.
Did you
Oh,
just
yeah.
say get your Jergens on? Because last time I checked, when someone says get your Jergens on, they're talking about a damn shampoo. Because there's a Jergens shampoo.
His name is Dan Jerkins.
Jerkins, yeah.
Oh, Jerkins. Sorry. Again, not 100% educated. Y'all have to
Joe
forgive me.
Kelly. Ooh,
Nobody's
Joe
100% educated, otherwise they wouldn't need to learn anything
Kelly.
anymore.
Keith
Thank
Thank
Knight.
you for coming. I love you, buddy.
Ooh,
I don't know
Ron
that.
Len,
Who's Keith Knight? Keith Knight. I don't know who
Michael's
that
brother.
is. All right, let me see. Marshall
Michael Knight,
Lake,
Knight Rider 2000.
Greg Lynn.
Anyway,
There you go. Hey, listen, Greg Lynn, get there early. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
I got some
Get there
Uncanny X-Men I'd like for him to sign.
Yep. So
Thank
Oh, yeah.
you, Not Your Minute, for clarifying the name. Thank you.
all right.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking a couple more lands, but I just saw them at
What are you talking
Indiana
about? We're
Comic Con in
talking
March.
about the Comic Con. So there's a Comic Con in North Carolina at Heroes Con, and that's the next con that's happening in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
So
Heroes.
yeah, Jigs, the one you just highlighted, the one that's talking that you just highlighted, Zork, that's one of my buddies. He's the one that's from North Carolina. I actually sent him here to check you out, by the way. So
then he should know Heroes if he in North Carolina. I know. Most people
100%.
don't. Most people don't.
Well,
I
he
know.
doesn't. Here's the thing: Zork doesn't get out much, but I did want to bring him over here because you two are in the same area, and plus Zork's one of my best buds. And since Jigs, you're one of my best buds, I figured I'll get you two to hook up
Well,
via.
that's nice of you.
so, yeah.
Well, that's
100%.
nice of you. Okay.
How many
Well,
of you
you did-
actually played Zork back in the 80s on like
Dude, I-
old PC?
You know, it's funny. It's funny to come you say that because Zork's the reason why I'm playing Return to Zork via Steam right
Oh,
now.
sweet.
Lily.
So
Ron Lim. That's all I need right there. He could sign my Spider-Man Unlimited.
and
Alright.
Jigs, I am wearing the same bourbon shirt to show support, by the way. So
Okay,
It's
awesome.
it's now a tradition. So
Well, you're on the wrong night. We don't do bourbon on Wednesday. We do bourbon on
it
Thursday.
don't matter.
You don't tell me when I could drink bourbon.
Regardless, Jigs, I still call you the
Jeremy
Bourbon King.
Massey.
So
Jeremy Massey.
Oh, God, that
I
sounds-
need to-
Loud.
that sounds too close to Burger King.
All right, Claire
Multi-scene
McGee.
showcase number 30.
Oh, McGee. Shit, I gotta write.
Mm.
Man, this is too much. Listen, too many damn. It's just too much. I'm gonna tell you why it's too much. Because you can go there and get these signatures, and it's gonna take you 3 days to get these damn signatures.
Now you know how I felt when I was doing the shout out list. This little list here is the same thing.
Joshua Milton. Damn, I can get a couple things.
So I think Middleton is a must for me.
Yeah. Yep. Damn it, I'm about to crack a slab just so I can get something signed. All right.
Crackers.
I was thinking about
Yeah.
cracking my Spidey 252 out, but I think
Yeah,
like a lot of them charge a little extra to sign that book. I'm like, I might just leave it.
yeah.
Also, Dan Rosa, the dude that does a lot of the Disney stuff. Art.
Drew Moss, I'll be there
I
for
got-
3
we got some
days
fun
getting his
stories about Don
signature.
Rosa. He's hilarious.
Yep.
There's a whole video somewhere online of me and the Great Legend eating Don Rosa's chili peppers.
Oh man.
Oh,
Apparently
nice.
it's not
Roast is
pretty
chili
good.
peppers. Wait, Carson,
said-
you-
He just
Don
had free
Ro-
chili peppers at his table. Yeah,
free
From his
chili
garden.
peppers.
yeah.
Guess who just
What kind of
showed
chili
up?
peppers? It just-
Very spicy.
Red hot.
Yeah, they were very hot. Yes.
If you're talking that, I think that's what my housemate from Nepal cooks. He cooks these chilies, and let me tell you something. Going downstairs, I can smell them.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy
Ryan
Palmiotti,
Oakley. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
see,
Art East, Dan Parent.
Just don't ask Don Rosa
Caroline
about DuckTales.
Plummer.
He's very angry about DuckTales for some reason.
All right.
then
I'll
he
take
won't
it.
want to come to. Then he won't
Dan
want to come
There
to
you
my
go.
channel.
Richard Peeney, Wendy Peeney.
Yep.
Both of them,
John
Richard
Pearson.
and Wendy.
Yeah, they only go
Nope.
together.
Dan Panosian, I forgot he was
They
on
only
the
go
list too.
together.
Damn,
peanut
David
butter
Peterson.
jelly.
Yep. Brandon.
Liddy, I love your charisma.
All
Is it
right.
charisma?
Pick
Just
it.
fucking annoyingness.
Or how about sarcasm? What about that?
Damn, we're just on peas.
Something.
All right. Yep.
Two
they're
peas in a
doing the
pod.
Ed score.
Yeah.
Yep. Fruits, Platt, Stephen Platt. All right. Carl Potts. I got something signed. The Dragon, I think.
Yes, I think he did some Punisher.
You know, someone tried to get
Quinn.
someone.
Oh, I
was,
got a Gen
yeah.
13. I know he did.
At least
Randall.
Campbell's not going to be there, though, is he?
I think he's
Hold
going
on,
to be
which
at a
Campbell?
con in Vegas that same
Scott?
weekend.
Yeah,
Some guy named
Oh.
Chris Campbell is going to this.
yeah, I
Yeah.
don't care about that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screw that
And-
guy.
I think that's his cousin. That's his cousin or his brother.
It
True.
probably is.
Roy Richardson.
That's his cousin Matt, and that's his
Robinson,
cousin Vinny.
Rodriguez. Oh.
Savvy.
JR Root. Don Rosa. John Rose.
I'm trying to see this list. It's very small.
Jim Ruggs. Root and stuff. All right. All right. Let's see. Oh. Yep. Got to get Shooter.
See, if you live
Yeah.
in Tennessee, you find things like this in the 50-cent bin. Perez
Wait.
wonder.
Ooh.
Wait, lady, you're,
You got to pick those up if you see them.
lady, your friend.
Gavin
Ooh,
Smith.
Jim Starlin.
And yeah, Starlin's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Starling,
Starlin.
you have to get Starling. Come on.
Dude, he signed my Thanos' junk.
Oh,
Hey,
Southern
lady, you're
Knight.
from Tennessee. You're the only
Chris
10 I
Spark.
see.
Oh shit.
All right.
There you go.
Kyle Starks. Joe Stanton. Yep.
You
Still.
got to get your Green Lantern signed. Joe
Yep.
Stanton.
Stewart. Justin 300 Stewart. I don't
Hello,
know
Rad.
what the hell that is. Stewart. Stokes. Story. William Stout. All right. So, all right, Ben Timmersmith. Of course, everyone's gonna. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, that Roy Thomas line's going to be something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was last year. The show was
Yeah.
outrageous.
Well, at least he was
Yeah.
there last year. They'll weed out a few people,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I'm
nah,
right
his
there.
shit's always crazy like that. So
I'm
it's like
so glad I was muted. That was a loud sneeze. I am so sorry.
Oh, Brian Stelfreeze is
What's up,
going to be
Rat?
there too. I want to get
Yeah.
Brian Stelfreeze to sign some shit.
Torres, Toussaint, Tucci. Let me see.
Uh,
Uncivilized Brooks.
oh, gee, my bad. Hey, legend, how you
What the
doing,
hell
buddy?
name is that?
Where's Legend?
All right.
Oh.
He's in the-
Where's
he-
Legend?
He's in the chat. He just said hello to me and
Charlie
Zork.
Rest,
So,
Yeah,
Barnes,
well, I thought he jumped into
Vogel,
the pond onto the
I can't see
No.
no chat. I got the screen blown
Raiders.
up large so I
Yeah.
can read the names.
Michael Watkins.
I think
Matt
we get
Webb,
the idea.
Weeks. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Hold on. Williams. Oh, Christopher Williams. I need that one.
Wait, Williams.
Chrissy
Right.
Zulo.
Yates. Ooh.
Oh, that's Williams.
Of course. Please, you guys, stay away from Scotty. Y'all all got Scotty already. Don't go to his line. Let the new guys who never got a Scotty, give them a chance to go get a Scotty. All
I
right.
never
You're talking. You're talking-
All right. Then that way, yeah.
You're talking Sky Young, right?
Yep.
That guy. You know, at that point, I'm like, beam me up, Scotty. Sorry. Our boy Zork in the chat is a Star Trek fan, so I wanted to do something for him. So,
And just remember, guys, all these guests are tentative, right? But normally, I will say this: there's never a huge. Now, I've been to cons where there's like crazy constellations, so the constellations normally aren't that outrageous. All right, sometimes unless the weather gets fucked up. Like if we get fucked up weather,
or we find ourselves in thermonuclear war.
no. Even if we go to nuclear war,
Nothing
we're still
gets
going to the
signed.
con. I'm still going to the con.
After that whole list, like, who's your top three? Who are you going to try to get?
I'm not
Claremont.
Adams, because I'm getting something. He's gonna do a whole thing. For me. So,
Adams is
nice.
Yep, and then
so
I would say
Adams. I'm not fucking with JR. All right, I fucked with JR last year, and he still owes me something.
Really?
So, yeah. It all depends. Watch, you'll see when you go over there to VIP. He's gonna listen. He's gonna offer you the world. He's gonna offer you the world. He's gonna be like, "Hey, what do you want? What do you want?" You'll see. You'll like the VIP with him. His VIP is
That's
pretty
why I
awesome.
figured I'd just go ahead and do that because it
Yeah.
seemed like some of the other video coverage from last year I saw, like his line was just pretty crazy, and people were trying to hop back in to get art once they
Yes.
hopped out, and so
Yeah.
on and so forth. And I'm like, I'm just gonna do the VIP, get my shit in, and get out,
Yeah,
basically.
because what he does is this, so you don't have to go to the line.
Yeah.
The VIP goes over to the conference rooms. So
Right.
they have conference rooms where they actually go and set up, and it's so much easier.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
put
they
you in a
got
little
Steve
booth,
money
but there's
for it,
still a
too.
guy watching you. You can look, but you can't touch. What is it? I didn't hear the whole conversation. What?
No,
the,
I can tell.
the part where Rob just puts on his
Alright.
camera at that point, I'm like,
All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
I got some comics today.
Oh,
First of all, got to shout out West Coast Avenger. If you're not watching him, he does amazing shows. He just he did an hour-long interview with Stan Sakai that he put on his channel Saturday morning, and every other Wednesday he does claim sales. He happens to be local, and he's just a really good all-around guy. I buy comics from him once in a while, and he usually meets me at the old LCS to hand me the comics, and we've missed each other like 3 weeks running, but he literally just left him at the LCS, and the LCS manager gave him to me today. So the first few comics are from him. Don't ask me why I just had a copy of this that I sold for $5 and then bought another one for $5, except, and I already have one. It's my
Nice.
absolute favorite Hans cover, probably my second favorite
I got
Star
that
Wars
one.
cover. It's
Oh,
just
yes, we are.
it's
Don't
just
we all?
amazing.
Hans
Just
shot
amazing.
first.
Stephanie Hans, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
Oh, you guys know he's a Hans whore. But go
He
ahead.
is.
Yes,
So-
all day.
I built up a little bit more of my Commandi, and these are in really nice condition. I'm trying to get the whole Kirby run on Commandi. So here's a little bondage issue 6, but it's equal bondage.
I like
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Jack Kirby. Issue 8.
I love the tiger people.
Yeah.
I like that.
Totally going out of order. Here's issue 5.
Yeah, man, you found some cool stuff. I like this.
Yeah, he buys collections. He does the work. He spends hours and hours and hours digging
Nice.
and buying
Ooh.
collections. You know, he brings cash with him. He buys a big collection, then he parcels it out. This one I really wanted to pick up a couple weeks ago because I just sold an Angela pack to somebody. This is the first appearance of Angela in Marvel, issue 5 of Guardians of the Galaxy, but it's the
Oh, yeah.
Hastings
Oh, yeah.
variant, which I had never seen. So I was excited. Now I have it, and it doesn't really go with anything I have, but
Yeah.
whatever. Half price today. Didn't see a lot, though I did put Uncanny X-Men Omnibus 3 and 4 on hold so I can try to make some money in the next 4 days to buy them.
Very
Swamp Thing.
Swamp Thing, Poison Ivy, written by G. Will Wilson. I
Very
have
cool.
her whole run, but I did not have this little one shot,
Hmm.
which I thought was pretty cool.
I'll have to check
And
that
then
out.
there is this one called Uncovered
we
by the cover is by Guillaume March. It's a variant, and he's the one who did Gotham City Sirens. So I thought that was a pretty cool.
I always thought Poison Ivy and Swamp Thing would team up at one point.
Or man, yeah. Well, there you go. They both have similar power sets, I guess. I
Well, that's
don't really
why
know.
that's why I was thinking.
I got that from West Coast Avenger as well. I think is that
Zion?
yeah, Siaom, little black
What's up,
and
Kevin?
white. And then I got this 1 in 25
What's up, Christina?
Lando by Raza from Robin Roberts, who you see all the time on the Astonishing Comics auction crew.
Wait,
So,
well, hold on. I'm trying to connect some puzzle pieces here regarding actor. Is the guy who played Lando on that? Is he the same one that played Creed and Rocky? Because I was trying to.
No.
Okay.
No.
Sorry.
It's okay.
That's Billy D. Williams.
Yes.
Okay.
That's who played Lando. All
Okay.
right?
Okay. Sorry.
Farmhand is back for, I think, its last arc. It's been going on for years. The pandemic got in the way, but it's coming to conclusion. Jedi Knights is what I would actually call a good Star Wars. Like a lot of the modern Star Wars books, it just became painful to read.
Qui-Gon, awesome.
And then the latest Poison Ivy.
Poison Ivy.
And then you saw Rob showing off some books that he got from Lady Fantastic. Well, not the only one.
Some too.
Because she likes to go to the post office once a year.
Shut the fuck up. I love you. You crack me up, bro.
Minimum Carnage, but it's a 2012 newsstand.
Damn.
Nice.
That's awesome.
General Grievous. I still haven't checked to see which issues of this I have, but it's a newsstand and it's in Mylar, so it's automatically like $1 million. And look at this Alice Spear cover.
Oh, damn.
Darkness.
Darkness. Yeah.
Darkness. Little. This one's got to be double flip.
Oh. Lots of Street Fighter. Hadouken.
Yep. Issues 1 and 2, Street Fighter 2, both newsstands.
Okay.
You know, I recently found out and discovered that Street Fighter was an animated series on TV. Took me a while to figure that out.
And then this is a series I'm collecting, and I'm so close to finishing it. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. Is put away all the books I have sticking out. But Marvel Comics presents very, very late. Like you never see these issues, even at cons. It went to 175, and that's like these are in the 50s and 60s. It's like wow.
Hello, Christina Payne.
Covers on those too.
Was that Stephen Platt signed? Or did it just say signed on the back like as a misdirection? So I can spend all day just like staring at it.
Err on the side of God. Check it out.
No, it's not signed.
There you go.
Oh, damn it.
So
Squirrel Girl. Yeah,
the first 5 issues of Squirrel Girl had variants. The first one said eats, and then nuts, and then kicks, and then butts, and then exclamation points. Might be kicks butts, eats nuts, or eats nuts, kicks butts, eats butts, kicks nuts. You can mix them up any way you want.
No butts, no coconuts.
And I think I got that one in the interim, but another Squirrel Girl. There's a blank board.
Oh, shooting blanks.
Ooh. And then this is stuff I got the other day at half price. I didn't even realize this in this pile. I'll take a break now and let somebody else go.
Oh, Jigs, that's what I want to tell you. I actually have comics to show today for a change.
All right. You ready?
100%. Let's do this.
Oh, wait.
I've been waiting for an opportunity to go to a thrift store. And let me tell you something. Going to my sister's place this weekend for the first time in 3 weeks. Golden opportunity. So, and I also have some other things to show, but obviously going to show the comics first because that's you guys' spiel. And for the record, I did go on both sides of the river regarding superhero companies like DC and Marvel. I'm going to start with DC because we just lost one of our DC actors, Val Kilmer, so pay tribute. I have a Batman comic from DC Connect. You have to forgive me, the comic's a bit tattered because, again, it was from a thrift store. It's from DC Connect. It says on a little subheading here, The Dark Knight leaves Gotham and enters the Abyss. It says Batman issue 118. The bottom little writer and illustrator here, Joshua Williamson and George Molina. So, is that... do you allow me to show the inside in here? Like other pages?
Yeah, you show whatever you want to show.
Jorge Molina, great artist.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't normally do this. I don't know policies are involved. Wait, is this even a comic? Like, what is this?
Uh-oh.
You're not used to revealing so much, Retro?
What? Is this a comic? Hold on. Now we got a little can opener here. Oh, wait. Is this like a showcase or something? Hold on. Y'all tell me, because I thought this was a comic.
DC Connect.
No, that's just DC Connect. So to let you know what books are coming out.
Crap. I pulled the dude. Luckily, I know the other thing is a comic 100%. Well, I pulled the doozy, but I think I still did good. Regarding that, the comic here is actually pretty pristine. This is the New Avengers. I think this is issue 18. And this is the New Avengers picture of what looks to be Tony Stark with his armor flying off and showing his metal spandex onesie.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you something. If that's what's under his suit, holy crap, it's gotta be uncomfortable. But yeah, okay, yep, debunked. This is 100% his comic.
Yes.
Of course, the first page. Okay.
Awesome.
That I love the detailings and stuff.
I'm glad to see you picked up some comics. All right.
Well, a comic technically.
Yes, you made my month.
Well, I also have some other things to showcase because I'm kind of like I will skip the cassette tape because this is not a music related channel. I'm actually going to showcase this towards Red Green. It's a Halloween thing, so okay. So I have. Wait, is my shit buffering? No, we good? Oh, it's just
you're good. Go ahead, you're good.
I just know that my stuff buffers sometimes.
Yeah, it's not you. It's not you.
100%. I'm gonna first show the not so important PC game. This is a PC game that was directly from my childhood because when I was in kindergarten, the kindergarten teacher had this as something to play on the computer. Is Jumpstart Kindergarten the original? Then this next PC game, the disc is not in here because it's currently in my PC because I actually played it on my channel a couple days ago. Liberty Kids, and if you look at the fine print here, it says as seen on PBS Kids. And coincidentally, it does reference and show reference to the Boston Tea Party. So I don't know if y'all can see that fine print. It's the first little heading here. Yeah, my camera is super blurry. I'm sorry. But yeah, it has things like the Boston Tea Party, Declaration of Independence, Crossing the Delaware, Valley Forge, and more. So, I'm glad you want. Yeah, I tried to run this on my computer, wouldn't stuff, but I did this. So, and with that being the case, I don't really have anything else to showcase. The pickups this week were something on because again, I wasn't the one paying for it. My sister was.
That was awesome, Retro. All right, thank you. We appreciate you. All right. Who's next?
What you eating?
Twizzlers.
Well, they always say if you don't want to think on it, chew on it, right?
Yeah.
I just ate too much.
What the matter? You hungry?
You're just making me want munchies now. I got pretzels that look like the same. I can almost do those.
Kevin, you said pretzels, right?
All right. Whenever we go, look.
I love pretzels.
We lost the coma there.
Yeah, that's actually my dog has a toy pretzel. She's a trigger word now.
Okay,
this one's for Jigs. Every time I come up on his mouth, that's the shirt I wear.
Nah, not on Wednesday, buddy. Not on Wednesday.
It don't matter. You're still the Bourbon King to me. Not the Burger King, but the Bourbon King.
Hey, that is somebody's name. All right. All right.
Man,
now we know this guy went. Now, hey, you know what? Hold on. Kev. Let's teach a moment. This is perfect. Teaching moment. Because Carson's coming to the con, right? And he has all these books together that he's taken to the con to get signed. Can you show him? Let's show him how a professional gets their books to the cons to get signed as quick. Look, as many books as Carson has to get signed, right? He's like has like 100 books. Let's show him
probably
what he needs to do.
I love Entropy's background. All those
This works for
comic
everybody.
references.
So listen, we're all going to the con, right? And we're all getting stuff signed. I'm telling you, this works magic, and they love it. They love to see this because
Unfortunately, I won't be there, but I'll watch.
Check this
So,
out. Here we go.
One, I ask, I beg, I plead. If you haven't already, and if you're gonna just kind of glance over this or you don't capture it all, you can see on my channel that I actually have a video where I do the full instruction. I take a few minutes, I tell you about everything that's required, which I'll go over again right now. Nothing that I'll utilize in this is anything different than what you presently as a normal collector will probably have. I utilize an X-Acto knife, 1-inch painter's tape.
We all have that. I'll take check, right? Hold on, wait. Hold on. We're gonna make sure we all got the supplies. Listen, guys, the supplies you should all have.
X-Acto
we
knife.
don't have that.
Oops, I don't have an X-Acto knife nor painter's tape.
Well, you can use scissors.
A lot of people have this stuff. I mean, this is razor blade will work just as fine.
Okay,
what you end up doing is you end up getting one bag and board. All right,
bag and board.
You'll grab another board.
All right, I got another bag and board
on the inside.
You double layer.
Behind that is once you tape off the area that you want signed, you will cut out that area within that boxed area.
All right.
It will look when you're done something like this. This is what I refer to as a generic make. The reason why is I can put any comic in there and it'll facilitate the comic and it'll just cover all the area. If I want something specific, I will just box out a specific area. All right. But this is a generic one. I will make a bunch of these. Now, again, back to what I'll end up doing is once I've cut that out, I will then remove that inner one and use it for future more cuttings because I end up making, this is a small stack. This is about a quarter of what I have as pre-mades. I just simply put in my book I want signed, and then I just seal it back up like another one. And when I arrive, I have a bunch of these pre-mades done. They will look like after I'm done, I will end up putting, I will show you what they look like, but I'll take another separate board and on the face of what I just made of this, I will put the coated side down onto that face. And what I do is I tape hinges on there. So what I end up allowing me to do is make this hinged door to further protect both the backing with a backing board and the front fully encapsulates the book itself and prevents it from other future smearing. Now, when I get something signed, and I will go ahead and pre-do a bunch of bags and boards, much like this in my window boards, I will have a stack as I just showed you. And I will ask how many I can get done. I will, do everything in advance. If I have to go back in line a few times so I don't hinder too many people behind me. And I will put that stack in front of that artist or writer to get signed. When I receive them, I will put one here. Then I will stack the next. Just offset of where it may have been signed. Let's say it got signed here. Then I'll go ahead and put the next one offset of there. And I will continue that offset stack so I don't smear. Once I get 5 done, I will cover them and put them in my store folio.
Dude, I think when you say Entropy Comics, I'm thinking Enter Trophy.
Oh, okay, all right. Retro, hold on a second. All right, hold on.
Okay, I'll hold.
Let him finish.
So
And look,
that is pretty much a window board that I
yes,
end up making. That is a
window
standard window
board.
board. I will make, like I said, a
Window
bunch of them.
board.
It will facilitate
Catchy
whatever
name.
you make this window board facilitate. So if you make it in the size of a golden age, it will be that. Like I said, I do suggest that you do that if you decide that you want to get more than, let's say, 3 done. You may also want to ask how they want to receive it if you decide to submit to like CGC or CBCS. In the past, they required you to do this. Now they require you to do this, get it signed, then remove and put it into a different bag.
Yeah.
That is a relatively recent thing. And upon that, it's up to your own discretion how you want to submit from there. This just allows you to go ahead and you'll beat out everybody else who's getting their stuff submitted.
Because you already have the names on there.
Yes. Plus, you don't risk any of those things. And while you're in line, bending your book,
no damage,
getting some of the tape stuck onto your book. Everything that I've ever seen happen, this eliminates.
Yes.
So I highly recommend doing your own the window boards. And yeah, that's pretty much it for me.
That's right.
Nice.
Listen, the window boards. Hold on. That's right. You gotta wait. Thank you, Kevin. Like I said, that's very important.
We're good.
And like Kevin does the whole board, but some of us decide that we only want a certain area signed. Right? So you don't have to do the whole board, just the area, whatever area you want signed. Right? You can do the whole. They love, you give them the whole area, they're gonna sign wherever. But I'm like, hey, guy, I want you to sign right here. Right? Perfect.
It takes all the mystery out. I've seen people actually in that square that Jigs was showing. I have seen people write in their writing, like you. I don't know if you noticed, but all mine says thank you, gives them arrows, just like anywhere you want. But what I have seen people do is in writing, they request the color of ink that's put on there. Right. And not only are they, because of like how Jigs put it, request the area, but sometimes they'll even request the style. Because as you well know, certain people have more than one signature. So that allows them to go ahead and hire a proxy, because sometimes you're at a con and there's multiple events happening at the same time as far as signing. Sometimes you want to be at 2 to 3 places at the same time. There are proxies that you can hire to give your books in good faith. And they'll give you whatever collateral that you require of them, like ID, things like that. But of this business, there are proxies that will stand in line, get your stuff signed for you, knowing that you want to be at a different place at that time. And allowing them to go ahead and have these window boards, again, removes a lot of concern that you may have on how they're handling your stuff.
You can do all this in one night. You can set it all up, put it all together. Bam. Like I haven't even done anything yet for mine. But I know this weekend, so all I'm doing, I got to go through all the craziness, do all my bags and boards, put everything together, and I'm done.
I've done it in an assembly line where what I'll do is, if I know I want to generically make a bunch, as I showed you, I will just go ahead and get the bag and boards that I want. Know that I end up going through so many boards when I cut. So let's say every 4 bags and boards that I make, I need a new board.
Yeah.
So let's say I'm doing 20. I'm grabbing 5 blank boards. I'm grabbing 20 more blank boards to put as flaps. I got all my tape ready. I got my pen ready. And I'll take like maybe 4 or 5 chunks at a time and do 4 or 5 and then just do the outline and then just write and then do another chunk like that. And don't even do the cutting, and then just do all the cutting as one thing, one sit down. So I'll just assembly line it to make it easy for myself.
Yeah, you're out of control with that.
But
Jigs
are not that crazy.
Well, I'm sitting on like 100, and it makes it easy because once I have 100 bags and boards done like that,
you're the only one getting 100 signatures. Right? Nobody else is getting that fucking 100 signatures.
I'm not, I don't go to cons. I do rarely go to the.
I'm not getting
so.
Carson might be getting close to 100, but I'm not getting 100 signatures. Not this year.
I don't know if I want to spend. That'd be at least like on average, what, $1,000 nowadays.
It really depends.
I ain't
At
got
times,
that, so.
it can be if you develop a relationship with certain artists or creators, especially earlier in their careers, or when they see that you've been supporting them for quite a duration of time and they finally get to meet you. Not necessarily is that always the case. I have found, you know what I mean? I have found that if they know that you're not a facilitator, if you're not sitting there, getting a stack of books of the same one and you're turning around and you're getting a bunch of yellow labels and then you're selling those slabs off, that's different. You know what I mean? But
right.
All these guys over the course of these years have seen and know me now, so they know I'm just massive self-proclaimed signature slut that I not only want a bunch of stories behind their stories, but I have a lot of books, and if I can get every single one signed, I will. I mean, I don't mind having these individuals scribble on my book. It means a lot to me. And as I found, like even the last signing event that I went, it means a lot to them because sometimes this isn't their business. This is their outlet. This is their hobby. The exact opposite can be true. And sometimes the passion is at the same level. And by getting these signatures on these books allows me to go ahead and share with them that same experience. And I'm getting off as much as they're getting off, throwing these books at me. I'm digging it. I thoroughly enjoy their time and their
no Diddy
enjoyment, passion, everything that they have for the community, the same like any of us do. And to sit with them and listen and feel that as they're just scribbling on your book is pretty damn cool.
Absolutely.
That's awesome.
And if you guys want to see this, if you look at retros, not retros, whoa. See, retro, what you doing over there?
I know. What is he doing?
If you look at Entropy and Comics page, you'll see multiple times where he does this. He actually instructs you how to conduct and cut these boards out without jacking up the books. So check it out, all right? I'm telling you, I tell you this, and Kev knows this. Every time I go to the damn con and I do this, they love it. Like, they're like, hold on. Yeah, just go ahead. Oh, wow. This is great. Hold on. This is a great idea. You need to get everybody to do this. I'm telling you. And you get all your stuff signed. And they won't even charge you like these other guys. Like half of the stuff, like they don't even charge. Because the guy's like, oh, shit, you're organized. I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, okay, here you go.
Well, I found it's easy to accidentally slip one in when they say, oh, you can only do 5 or you can only do 10. You put this in there.
Yep. I've gotten
it's easy to do like 6 or 11 because they're signing them so fast and you're pulling them, as opposed to when you pull them out one by one, they're like, oh, okay, 1, 2.
You can get Jenny to do 5 of these when everybody else is getting 3.
Right.
Trust and believe. Yes. Trust and believe. Her husband doesn't say anything. He's happy that you got all this shit together, right? He's like, oh, your shit's together? Oh, I don't have to wait for you to take the book out of the bag? No. Flip, ready to go.
Jigs, I need to get going, but someone needs my help with something.
All right, Retro. Well, we appreciate you stopping by here tonight.
100%. I was glad to showcase the comics, It's not often I get to go to a thrift store and actually do it. I am 100% sorry that one of the comics was not comic, but
it is. I mean, there's still little tidbits in there and teasers.
Those are also in the flip through too. You might find something new you like.
Yeah.
So.
Exactly.
But regardless, it is 100% a great time I had showcasing the comics and stuff. It is a pleasure. It's an honor. I will catch you guys there. If you need me, do you need me to talk about what I have going on right now, or can I just dip because my friend does kind of need help?
Yeah, you can dip. Go ahead. All right.
Y'all can keep up with me later.
All right.
100% Jigs. You take care, buddy.
Buddy.
Real quick. You're having a nice show this week.
Yes, I'm having another show tomorrow.
Okay, so they're all showcase some stuff. what I'm doing. But
Yes.
tonight I do need to get over to my friend.
All right.
And Entropy, you, sir, are one of a kind. That is a good technique. Here's the thing. I'm getting a certificate from something, and I'm considering that. It's not comic related, but that may actually be a good idea for framing. Because I was actually talking to somebody about framing today, and frames are expensive. So thanks for popping a little life hack in my head, dude.
Highly recommend Michaels for frames.
Michaels is good.
I don't know anything about Michael's, but I'll look it up. The power of Google will compel me tonight.
All right, Retro, you can leave. All right.
Sorry. Good night, guys. You take
All
care.
right, buddy. I know it's hard. I know it's hard to click off. It's hard to click off.
Nice shirt, Rob.
Yeah.
Everybody, I just wanted everyone to know Rob Worst is the best.
Is he? I thought he was the worst.
He's
Hold
the
on,
best
what,
of the
you changed
worst.
shirt?
Of course, I'm the worst.
Hold
Look
on.
at this hair.
That wasn't the shirt you had on earlier.
That saying wouldn't be nearly as good if it was his last name was Best.
Was it?
No. Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, dudes, I'm heading out too.
What?
Am I ready for Heroes? Southern. Yeah, I'm ready. I think I'm also Southern. I think this weekend I'm going to go to the fairgrounds because there's some, I know Comics for Cheap's going to be down there. So, I mean, I'm just going to see what's up. But, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to do it.
Uh-oh.
But I'm getting sleepy, so I got to go.
All right.
Love you, lady. Thanks again for sending everything.
Bye, guys. Be safe.
Show
Take
again
care.
on Friday.
Bye.
Yep. See you Friday. All right. What's going on? What happened? Oh, all right. What's up? Did I say good evening, Mark? Good to see you. Good evening, John. Good to see you. I don't know about you, Southern. I don't know. I'll get back to you. All right. Jack, Seiko, good to see you. Jane, good to see you as well. Awesome. Yeah. So, see, look at that. Carson, I helped you out today.
I was gonna say that was a great method. I have no sophisticated method. I just kind of like have this pull tab on the back for tape, and then I just pull it down. Thing goes up, tuck it back so I don't get stuck, and then I can take out my.
You're that guy. I'm sitting there waiting 10 minutes. Like, God damn it, take your book out the bag.
I take my books out of the bag about 10 minutes before I get up there, so I'm all ready to go.
Oh, so you're the guy that's spilling shit all on the floor before I get there, huh?
Have I done that before? I don't think I've had a complete blowout before.
Yeah, no.
I mean, maybe when I was trying to get like 10 things at the same time signed, but now it's like usually 3 or less for me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So that's not that big deal. But yeah, no, those are really good tips. Like, go watch Kevin's video. That looks awesome. I can't beat that. That's for sure. I always just say like those bags and boards with like the little glue strip that goes across, like don't take those to cons. That's a terrible idea. You sit them down, it destroys a book. You make a stack, it destroys another book. Like, avoid those things at all costs. That's my advice. I see Daredevil though.
Yeah,
it's really
like
a nice
ready.
copy.
These are pickups from today.
Let's see what you got there.
They just filmed a video for tomorrow afternoon. But these will be along with the stuff that I got from Lady. I'll make a video of that for Saturday. This is the issue with Havoc from the X-Men after it got canceled.
I carry a wagon. Oh, yeah, you'll see. Listen, you're going to see Southern with that damn wagon. Listen, it should be
a lot
damn
of wagons at this con, I'm guessing.
Yes. No, he's the only one that has that big ass wagon. Now, I bet you this year it'll probably be a lot more because a lot of people saw it and said, hey, you know what? I want one of those shits.
You got to get roadside assistance, get the tires changed on that wagon. They're so big.
Yes, this shit's huge. He can sit in the shit. That's how big it is. Yeah. They're going to tell you park that shit outside.
I was going to say, I bet the original's coming in. There it is.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it was coming.
Man,
he looks thinner in reprint. Oh, the signature I got back when I was a kid.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Damn. Oh, a full-on lecture.
He said when he was a kid. Damn.
I was 17 or 16. I was a kid. Yeah.
Damn, that was a long time ago. Damn, that was a long time ago.
That was more than 30 years ago. Yes.
Ooh.
We are old, Jigs.
No, we're not.
Today is the youngest we will ever be.
No, yesterday was.
Well, going forward, today is the oldest we'll ever be.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I'm
Oh,
almost
look at that. I
complete this
like that.
run.
So that red pop's real nice on there. Good
Yes.
colors.
Oh, man. Nice.
First issue
Yeah.
by Zombie.
I
haven't seen that one for a while.
Wow. Lois and Clark. Haven't seen that in a minute. Uh-oh.
I didn't have this for some
I'm
reason.
gonna have to dig that out and get signed
Damn.
too. It's got Jurgens and Weeks on there.
I know. That's a good Jurgens right there. Holy shit. Listen, I'm going to have shit everywhere. I'm like,
Yeah, that's the way I am now.
Always get these 80-page giants.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you can get those where the spine's not splitting all over the place, you definitely pick those up.
Oh, Superboy. I was just saying that the other day. Oh, I like that. Nice. Damn. Look at the red. Wow.
Yeah, some good looking books.
Oh,
Except for that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Still looks good. Damn.
Everything else is just new stuff, which will be on the YouTube shorts tomorrow.
That's right. So he said, you guys got to watch his YouTube. This is some bullshit, bro. when did you just decide to just
What?
like he's like, yeah, if you want to see what I picked up today, you got to watch the shorts. He said you got to watch his shorts. I like that.
You gotta like and subscribe.
Uh-oh. That's right. Y'all got to
You
watch.
don't have to subscribe. You don't even have to like it. Just watch it.
That's right. This is something I haven't done at least 50 years.
Sometimes I get like 20,
Ice
and
cream.
sometimes I get 2,000. There's no rhyme or reason.
Damn, you haven't had an ice cream cone in 50 years? Damn. Well, congratulations, or what the hell? I don't know. Damn, 50
Yeah,
years.
eat another
They
one
didn't
tomorrow.
have
Ice
my
cream
flavor.
cones are great.
Hold
I
on.
know.
So because they didn't have your flavor, you didn't need an ice cream cone in 50 years? They didn't have my favorite
Bubble gum.
bananas, so I tried bubble gum. Not bad. Not bad at all, I might say. That's your first time trying ice cream in 50 years? Well, you been at prison? Even prison gets ice cream.
Does it?
Yes.
Like good ice cream?
I don't know. I mean, I think so. They get ice cream sandwiches.
Making me
He
hungry,
said,
man.
yeah. Shit. Oh, I didn't know. Hold on. What the hell?
Ice cream is pretty awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, if I got
That's pretty badass. That's pretty badass.
Maybe, I don't.
Look at that. Rob got you guys. He got you guys. No prison for this guy. Oh, I thought you said, yeah, for prison. Oh, he said, no prison.
For
Okay.
this guy.
No, comma, prison.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's
I'm
more
as clean
stuff
as
I
a
just
whistle.
had sorted.
Uh-oh.
I might get a Claremont on this. I haven't made up my mind. I did not
Yes,
pay
what-
40, luckily.
I
But
know.
no,
why
just
not?
other things I
See?
saw. Jim Kruger's going to be there. I got to take a Justice #1. I got signed by Alex Ross off the wall too. Dan
Yeah.
Panosian. I've started sorting a couple things
yeah,
out for
that's
him, and then I
cool.
kind of forgot they were sitting up here.
Oh, shit. You're taking a lot of damn books, aren't you?
Well, it's just like I've started like at least limiting to 3 for people I'm thinking about getting. Like I got
Yeah.
one Dennis Cowan, and then like I said, I keep finding more.
Oh, yeah. It never ends. And you're
Yeah.
going to be like, you'll be doing this all up until the day you leave.
Yeah,
You're
but the
gonna be
thing
like-
is, I got to figure out how to get it on an
Yeah.
airplane too. So
You're
it's
probably going to have
gotta,
to take a
be cut
bag,
out.
put the
Yeah,
shit in it,
probably.
carry on. Or
All right,
no.
so Carson, here's the plan. You go to McDonald's tomorrow, you get 2 Sprites because Sprite is like the equivalent of having 10 fucking coladas or espressos I don't know what it is about McDonald's Sprite, but that'll get you juiced up. Then you got to go through all your stuff with CLZ right next to you so you don't miss a book because you don't want to come back and go, oh man, if I just would have picked that one.
Yep. Ah. Yeah, tomorrow
get
also,
juiced
I'm going
up
to finalize
first.
my decision making until they add more people or more people cancel.
Yeah.
At least.
Well,
so.
somebody's gonna always.
plan.
I'll tell you this about Heroes. Somebody's gonna be there who's not on the list, and you're gonna be pissed because you're gonna be like, he wasn't on the fucking list.
That's when you just go
What's up,
buy
Jay?
something.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey guys,
Hey, what's going on?
What's up?
Yeah, because I haven't seen somebody that was there last year and he wasn't on the list, and he's not on the list again, but he was
Really?
there last year. I'm trying to remember Sule. Yeah, I don't think he's on the list, is he? I didn't see his name. He was there last year.
Sule?
Yeah, Charles Sule.
Hmm.
While you all discuss, I got to go to bed because I ain't going to this shit. I know y'all have a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's another 2 weeks. That's not even. That's 2 weeks away. That's 2 weeks away. All right.
Yeah, and I still have to be up at 6 in the morning, so
Damn.
I will be on tomorrow's show if you have it.
Oh, I'm definitely having it. It's my
It-
drinking day.
it
All right.
breaks my heart to know that you have to wake up at 6.
Well,
You have
I've
no
come to
idea.
learn. I've come to learn not to tell others my problems because 20% don't give a shit and 80% are glad for the fact that I have them and they don't.
All right. Well, thanks, Ralph, for always coming. You know, it's normal.
Yep. Later,
We'll
Rob.
see you tomorrow.
Thank you for looking at my mediocre books as I looked at Carson's fantastic books, frankly, and enjoy.
Look back there.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second before you
You
go on.
got books, I
Yeah,
don't have.
I've had
hey,
these for a while. You
hey,
just got
hey,
those.
James.
No,
it
I've had
looks
mine for a
new and
while.
great.
Hey, Jane, are you subbed to Not Near Mint?
I think so.
No,
I don't think so.
yes,
Yeah, I think so.
he is.
Have you seen
He's
the
subbed.
short today?
No, no,
Didn't
I
drop a
spent
short
the day
today.
I know
outside.
exactly. See, I was trying to catch him. So that's right. You probably are subbed to him then. All right.
I spent the day outside. So
Oh. No, he
The
didn't
last
drop
one
the
was on
short
Monday,
yet.
and then I got busy. I mean, I didn't get busy, but
What's up, Air
just
Spider?
like-
All right. That's cool.
So
Okay,
yeah,
not a
if you
problem.
don't see me tomorrow and you're all still watching right now, but you're not going to be watching when I'm on tomorrow, then hey, why don't you tune into YouTube on Friday, 9 p.m.
Friday.
Eastern? We're going to be just doing, comic stuff, top 10 stuff that if you like comics, hey, you're welcome to
You'll
the right
love the
spot.
show.
If you don't like comics, then what are you doing watching this right now? I mean,
there you go.
if you like to get a new addiction, do you need a new addiction? You need a new addiction, and this is that addiction. You got to get into this. Comics is fucking awesome, man. Get into comics. That's it. Love you. Bye.
All right. Have a good
Well
night.
said.
Get some sleep, man. All right. Awesome. All right. Gene, something you want to show?
No,
Hold
I
on.
don't.
Let me ask you this. What's up with the ice cream? How the hell you going 50 years without eating
Well,
ice cream?
we had an ice cream shop, and not far from where I lived, and it was a laundromat at the same time. And this guy had amazing ice cream.
Hold on. You
I
said
mean,
it was
he
an
had
ice
every
cream shop
single
and a laundromat.
a laundromat on the left hand side,
Damn.
and he had his ice cream shop on the right, and
Okay.
he ran the whole thing. But the laundromat was like you put money in those stupid things there, and you push in, and then the washer will start, and it'll do a cycle, and then you do the same thing with the dryer. So
Mhm.
it's like self maintenance. So anyways,
All right.
and then they closed, and then we didn't have an ice cream shop.
Like nowhere,
I
like
ate
not in
ice
the next
cream.
town.
I ate ice cream, but I mean, I bought tubs, and like it's like
Okay, so you
$3.
had ice cream. You
The
just
main
didn't
part
have
was the
that ice
cone.
yeah, but a real cone you buy in a shop.
Yeah,
So it's like a
it
good
was-
waffle cone.
It was stinking hot today. I mean, stinking hot. And I was feeling a little bit, I'm gonna pass out or something. So I got on my scooter and mobility scooter, and the shop is not far from where I live. I went over and they were open. So
Okay,
I walk in, I said, banana, please. She says, I don't have it. But we're changing companies that are distributing the ice cream, and I'll have it the next time. Okay. So I start looking in the counter and I see this ice cream. It's blue and pink.
Okay.
I got to know what the fuck this is. So I asked her, what the hell
Never
is
had
that?
bubblegum ice cream,
She
huh?
says, bubble gum.
Yeah. You never had it before?
No. I said, what the hell? Hey, it's either I'll like it or I'll puke it. So, how many scoops? 2, please. Well, I walked out. This is air conditioning. Okay. The place is air conditioned. I walk out. I sit on my mobility scooter. I mean, I just sat, put the key in, backed up on the sidewalk because I was like on the grass, backed up on the sidewalk, and the damn thing was already dripping on my hand. That's how hot it was. I mean,
How hot was it there? I know you guys are in Celsius, right? We don't do
I don't know
Celsius. We do Fahrenheit, all right?
Right now it's 23. So if you want a quick math, times 2
32, yeah.
plus 32.
Yeah, why you times 2 plus 32? Because y'all no, see, we
It's times 2, 23
yes,
times 2, which is 46, plus
46
32,
plus 20. Yeah, but you know there's
30,
another way to do
78.
that. Yeah.
It's 78 degrees. But the humidity was like way up there. So it felt like 90, 95 or something like that.
72 degrees. That ain't shit.
Uh,
That ain't shit. 72?
when you live in Canada with a lot of snow, it's hot.
That's true.
72?
That's
Hot? Listen, you want hot? Just for all y'all that's coming down here to North Carolina, y'all gonna see fucking hot. Because guess what? The heat is coming. Today
Yeah, but
was
it's probably
one
the
of
dry
the warmest
heat.
days.
Here it's always humid. So,
Yeah, no, definitely ain't no humid. This is old country heat.
oh yeah, that's dry heat.
Yeah. No, not dry. Listen, we're right next to the ocean, right? The ocean's right there. So it ain't dry, but it's definitely because dry is on the West Coast. That's you go to Vegas, that's dry heat.
Yeah. Freaking
Yeah,
desert.
this is southern heat. Southern heat's a little different.
Well,
Right.
I'm glad I'm in Canada. So that's all I know.
Okay.
And the
Awesome,
ice cream
awesome,
was
awesome.
very good. Thank you very much.
Oh, good.
He said, "Ain't no way that French."
And I'm going to
man
repeat
be
the
living
experience
in that.
for sure. Every time it's going to be hot, I'm over at the Twist. And what do you have today? What can I try today that I might enjoy?
Definitely getting ice cream tomorrow after this whole conversation.
I know. That's
know.
what I say. Shit, I'm like,
Ice
I'm like,
cream this whole
damn.
time.
I would want some
Right.
ice cream right now. And
Jean-Marc,
I don't want no damn banana ice cream.
Oh yeah.
Who the hell wants banana ice cream?
It's so freaking good, man. It's so
No,
freaking
go
good.
get you a damn banana split if you want banana ice cream.
Well,
No,
that's true.
not the
Banana
same.
split's pretty good.
Yeah, but banana
But there
ice
is
cream.
one thing I
hell
want to
no.
try. In a banana split, my friend makes pear liqueur.
Okay.
He's got a pear tree in front of his house, and that thing is like filled with pears, and they start falling. So he catches them, and then he makes pear liqueur. And he promised me a small bottle. I want to do a banana split, 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream, and put that pear liqueur on top. And just like
Hell
that.
no, banana
No
ice
nuts, no cherries, no bullshit. Just with pear liqueur. Hey, you get a buzz and
I see you. Hold on.
yeah, you get a buzz and you get sweets at the same time. So
I get a buzz.
there we go. There we
Shut
go.
up! Nobody asked you.
Vogs
all
and
right.
Kevin.
Well,
Here we go.
What's up,
hold
y'all?
on. All right, just so I can bore the shit out of y'all for the next 2 hours. Here we go. All right.
Oh, thanks, Jigs. I was gonna say I picked up.
Okay,
some
I'm gonna take
breakfast.
off now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm about to board y'all asses for at least 2 hours with this. All right. So this came out today.
The world to what? The world to come. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
future. That's Marvel Knights, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just wait
Yes.
till Jigs is
That's
done.
a nice cover.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to wait, buddy. You're gonna have to wait.
Fine, I'll send you pictures instead.
All right, Daredevil, right? So that's the first appearance of him right there. That's shit. I said his name earlier.
His name is
Come on.
Cena.
Some guy nobody will remember.
Man, some
I'm
shit.
going to bed in
That's
an
a
hour.
man.
So
It's on the first page. I don't know why I just did that.
I'm only
On
here
the first
for
page.
I'm only
For the-
here for like an hour and a half, and then I'm going to
All
bed.
right. So it's actually the first appearance of his name is Lion's Mane. Lion's Mane. That's his
I-
What is he from? Thundercats? No, I'm kidding.
like. Well, that shit won't last long, but
No,
that's
he's gonna die
is
in
what it
issue
is.
2, probably.
all right. So this came out today as well.
they're doing
Justice
another
League
one.
Godzilla Kong 2. Right, number 1. That came out.
I like that
All right,
first
this
one.
also came out. Ultimate Spider-Man Incursion, number 1.
I heard that's a good read.
Oh, that's a nice one.
All right, that's a nice one. It's a nice
That's an
4.
even better one.
Yeah, that's a
Right.
nice one.
All right, thought I had some more.
Oh,
probably see
dude,
it.
that Predator Spider-Man. I picked
Right,
that up
so this is
ages ago.
Predator Spider-Man. This is the second print of number 1.
Oh,
Right,
I
so
got the
the number
foil.
number 1.
Jigs. I had the foily first issue.
Yeah, don't we all? What?
Oh,
I
my God.
don't.
No.
Nobody had you. No.
I can't afford anything.
So
But
I love what the
this
people
is
in
the
the
first
channel.
one,
yeah.
the Foley one, right?
And then they
Okay,
did
so-
the same cover, but as a second print.
Yes. So what kind of horse caca is this, huh?
I know, right?
All they did, they
What they
just
do
changed
now?
a couple things. They just
Usually
changed
they
a couple-
do both as first prints.
There's a barcode, and there's
Yeah.
a little square
So
sticker.
this is the fall. That's the first print. This the second print.
They'll make
Oh,
you
yeah.
buy the facsimile in about a month.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right. So all right, that came out. Okay. Monsters number 5.
Cool.
That one came out today. Be Not Afraid number 1. That came out today.
Cool.
Now there's a virgin cover that doesn't have anything on it but artwork.
Well, here's the other cover that you might not see. You might not get that cover from your shop. They probably have it in the back.
Right? That one per
Be
shop.
Not Afraid. No. This is just one. It's not for kids. If you see
Oh,
that.
I guess not, eh?
So, yeah.
Right.
All right. Like I said, this is just to see what I got. All right. So, of course, Absolute Green Lantern came out today, number 3.
Yeah.
I picked that up. That cover. I also picked that cover up. Also picked up that cover.
Like that one.
Absolute Spider-Man number 8 also came out today. Yeah, that cover.
You say Spider-Man.
Yeah.
No, I said, hold on, what did I say?
You
Absolute.
said absolute Spider-Man.
And I said Spider-Man. He on my mind. Superman. Absolute Superman. All right.
I was going to say, where's Spider-Man?
I need to get caught up on my absolutes, but I've enjoyed them all so far.
Oh, yes.
I like the absolute.
This is good. Yes.
That's a nice
Absolute Superman is kick ass.
Yeah.
That's a nice one.
Right? Definitely better than Absolute Batman.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah, I'd agree so far.
Yes. This is
Oh.
Superman 775. Ooh. Right? Facsimile, right?
Oh, they did a facsimile of that. I didn't know if that was the original or not.
Hold
mean-
on. Let me make sure.
I didn't think it was that difficult to find, but
Yeah. Well, it seems like they're doing it. Yeah.
they're just doing it for
Because-
everything now. Wow.
Absolutely. Because they got a fallout
Well, they
for
did
it as well.
Of course.
Of
course they did. Yeah.
Yep,
Why am I?
of course.
Going.
And just to make it even better, they got to put a
Right?
cut. And I'm taking this.
Of course.
And you know what I'm doing with this? I'm taking this one to Heroes.
I was gonna say, isn't that's what, Joe Kelly? I think
Kelly,
is going?
yes.
You get a Joe Kelly on that.
Exactly. So I'm gonna get Joe Kelly to do a little thing there.
Yeah.
Right? Yep. All right. Next one, another facsimile. Batman 618.
Cool.
Yeah, they're
And
doing that
what
full
did
run.
they decide to do with this? Right?
Mhm.
They decided to make a fall of it.
Oh my God, Stevie
right.
would go nuts.
618. Can't go wrong with this. All
You
right.
got the whole run in
Stevie
full.
B would go nuts
Oh,
for that. He loves foil.
I got the whole Crisis run in foil. They got me there.
Listen, see, I was gonna let Vox go, but he's not here. How about you, Kevin? Because I got other books. I'll be here all night.
Oh, I don't have anything.
Uh-oh,
I bought a
what?
car this week.
You bought a car, like a driving, like CAR?
Yeah, not a Hot Wheels, but one that be parked in the driveway. My little Ford Ranger blew up through a ride.
Hold on, your damn car blew up?
Yep.
Damn, sorry to hear that.
So I had to go out and find a new one.
Damn.
What
$4,000.
happened? Was it a booby trap or something like that caught you, Kevin?
No, I just topped off the oil because, like most Ford trucks do, it got to where it was burning oil. It's a 25-year-old truck.
Yeah.
Had 200,000 miles on it.
Damn, he said 25-year-old.
That's peanuts here in Canada.
Wow.
I've
And,
seen cars that have 500,000 miles on them, and they're still
Yeah.
kicking.
Hey,
And this one
Jigs,
should have, but
Yes.
I don't know. I put
You
fresh
like
oil
that
in it.
cover
About an
or
hour
the
later, I
original?
was going to Walmart and it went,
What?
blank.
Kevin.
That's awesome.
Sorry, I love you, but
She's marrying herself, huh?
yeah.
Listen, we showed the fall of the Predators. I mean, you ain't got it?
Who? Me? No, I already had it. It's upstairs with my other Spider-Man comics.
Oh. All right. So this is all new
I have
Venom
back
7?
issues though, Jigs.
Huh?
I picked
Okay,
up
hold
back
on, hold on.
issues today.
Awesome. You didn't go get new comic books today?
No, I decided to get some back issues I can
Okay.
show you once you're done.
So that's number 7 for Venom. All new
So
Venom.
since my car blew up,
You gotta read this.
I went
So
out
hold
the
on. So
next
you
day.
went and got a new car. So are you driving out the Heroes now?
I can't afford it after spending $4,000 on a car.
No, I'm getting his book signed for the
2016
Heroes.
Nissan Spectra.
Oh,
Runs good. Air conditioner works. The one the truck didn't, so that's a big plus.
Damn, yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, so this
AC
is
is a
Doctor
must.
Strange, number 4. Ooh, look at that.
A nice
How
cover.
would you know up there in Canada?
Hey,
All right, there's
trust
another
me.
cover for number
Down
4.
here in Georgia, it is a must.
And you guys should know.
Today was a must. Trust me.
Yeah, y'all have hot days too.
Holy fuck! Today was so fucking hot.
It was 74 degrees. He said it's
Hey.
hot.
That's a nice day in Georgia.
Yes, that's a beautiful day.
It,
Shit.
it didn't feel like 74. Trust me.
All
Well,
right.
we have high humidity, so
Yes.
74
Number
feels like
4,
80, but it's 96
Herculoids.
feels like 100.
Herculoids. There you go.
4.
Is that 3?
Number 4.
Oh yeah, they're already at
Yep.
4. Well, I'm
Yes.
not
Wow.
reading
Number
that series.
4.
That
Yep.
it's been 4 months since number 1 came out. It seems like just a month ago.
No,
Yes,
it's
Kevin.
been months. Yeah, been months.
That's a nice cover.
Yep. All right. One of the most slept on books that's out right now. Tacoma told you guys when he was in here was the Jedi Knight. Star Wars, the Jedi Knight. You guys gotta this
Care
is
about that
good. This is good.
I want the Star Wars that takes place after Return of the Jedi.
Oh,
Yeah, that's already out too.
I know. I got the first
Yep.
issue.
Jabba the Hutt.
that. Yep.
Pizza
All
No,
to the
get
Hut.
it right. It's
Pizza the Hut.
It's Pizza the Hut.
Right?
Yeah.
Also, The Walking Dead. We're on number
That's still going.
114.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. What you think? We got to go to 192. We're
I
on
forgot-
114. We got to get
They
to
have
Forgot
to
to
192.
now.
say
They don't
hi
have
to
a
my
choice.
guy C Woodard. What up, C Wood?
What's up, Boggs?
Right?
Walking Dead Deluxe.
So
I
that's the
miss
actual
seeing you
cover.
around, my good sir.
Like that.
Likewise.
All right.
Hey, wait till you see these back issues. You better stay awake for these, buddy.
Oh, I do have one.
Hold
I
on.
picked up one back
See,
issue.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, Kevin, we're talking about my back issues.
Oh, there's trouble.
Wait,
What's going on, Roman?
What's up?
I ain't get
Roman!
I ain't get to pick up my books today, so I'm on here just watching
All right.
for a minute,
So
watching him show his books.
Here's the other insertion.
Isn't that
Right?
where you going, Roman?
That one there. Remember, I showed you the other ones earlier, and here's the other two. Yep, that's the A cover.
Hey,
right
Jakes,
there.
once you're
Oh,
done
okay.
with your
I need to
first
get
set,
caught up on my Ultimates
All
too.
right.
I've been really liking Spidey and
And here's the
Ultimates.
blank one. Here's the blank cover.
Oh, yeah.
That-
Jigs,
so-
once you're done with your first half, can we do a halftime and I show 4
Hell
books?
no. You gonna sit there and wait? You should have been here. Listen, you should have been here when the show started, buddy.
What do you mean I have been?
Well, you should have been here. Bullshit. Next book, of course, is ASM number 5. Right?
I love
yeah.
you. Who is that, Jigs?
Crossbow?
No one told me. Who's that guy fighting Spider-Man?
The bad guy.
The bad guy.
He said the bad guy.
Yeah, but what's his name?
The bad guy.
His name is the
There
bad
we go.
guy. Okay.
He said the bad guy.
Yeah,
It's
who's that
generic.
fighting Spider-Man, Jigs? Who is
It's
that?
generic.
The bad
Generic
guy.
bad
Right?
guys.
No, I heard the Amazing Spider-Man.
No, y'all
is
know who
great.
that is.
I
Y'all
think
know
he's
who
a
that
goblin.
is. Yes, that's the. Remember, there's multiple goblins.
Who's it? The
That's the
Hobgoblin?
Jake's
The green
goblin.
Yes, the hobgoblin.
The red
there's a-
goblin?
Check this out. There's an orange
Green
goblin.
goblin,
There's a Halloween
goblin.
goblin. Right?
And then there's a goblin. These nuts. I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry.
That was a
Right?
good one, Will.
So
Jigs is like, shut
I
the
like that
hell
cover.
up.
That's a
Yep.
cool cover.
That's
that's
a nice
the cover
cover.
right there.
Jigs,
Yeah,
did you even
So
hear
it's
my
like-
joke?
No, I don't care about your damn joke, buddy. You got to sit there and relax. You got to sit there and relax. All right.
Okay. That's a new character I've heard.
So
Rivals.
Rivals costume variant.
Yeah.
yep. We've been dealing with that all year. So
Yeah.
all right.
The guy needs a new tailor.
This is Thundercats Lost, number 3. I'm probably the only person picking these up.
You
How are
and
those?
you and BLC.
These are good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's Thundercats Lost. I don't see
Okay.
anybody else. You
BLC
said somebody
picking
else,
those
who?
up?
Who else
He
picking
said
up this?
BLC. He said BLC.
Nah, no, he's not.
Oh wow.
He's
Why?
picking up Thundercats. He's not picking up Thundercats Lost.
Why?
What is Lost
Oh,
about? Is it just like the
Chris
other
Christian Lost.
Thundercats they added
Yes.
in later? Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's pretty good. I
I
was
might
impressed
actually have
with
to
it.
look into that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's a whole team. You're like, oh shit, I didn't know these guys.
So is Snarfer gonna pop up in these books?
Snarf
Snarfer.
Snarf died. All right.
died?
Died
What?
because Jigs punched
Yes.
his
What the hell
ass.
y'all thinking? Yes.
I was gonna wait for like a trade or a hardcover, but I'm probably not even gonna get it now. Snarf's my boy.
No,
Snarf.
So here's the other
Snarf.
Veronica cover.
Meet the husky
Jigs.
guy.
No, Snarf wasn't soft in the comics. Snarf wasn't soft.
Jigs.
He wasn't that cartoon Snarf.
I like
This
Betty.
is-
I like Betty
This
better
is the
than
other
Veronica.
Justice League versus Godzilla versus King Kong. That's the foil cover.
That's
Oh,
gorgeous.
another
That's
Yeah, they had
John
like
Jay,
4
man.
covers. So
What is that dragon on the front?
CBD.
Is that supposed to be Godzilla?
No,
Yeah.
that's
no,
God.
no, that's the two-headed,
that's
the
a piece
two-headed
of
That's a
monster.
three-headed dragon. I forgot what its
three-headed
name
The
dragon.
was.
three-headed.
Ghidorah?
Oh yeah, it is.
King
Oh, the third one's
Ghidorah
down there.
or
Yeah, it's
whatever.
at the bottom. It's at
Yeah,
the,
Seawood
what's-
said that. I forgot what his name is.
what's the name of him?
Was it King Ghidorah?
Yeah.
King Ghidorah.
Yeah.
That's the
Something like
guy.
that.
Damn, look at that. That's a Godzilla guy there.
Yeah, Kevin, you didn't know. Man.
All right, and
I
then
got the figures on.
I hope you guys picked this book up today.
I've
The
heard
book
that.
Imperial.
Cool read.
I didn't
I
pick
hope
none
y'all
of them.
picked it up.
Isn't
go to
it
the
about
shop,
Nova Corps?
pick it up
That's
because
Judge
it's
Dredd
gonna
or something
be
like that.
important. It's supposed to be important,
Did you say
right?
that's
I will
And
say
Judge
it's the
Dredd?
must
That's
just so
read of the
not
y'all
year.
know, this is Hickman's. Listen,
Yeah, say it's a
Hickman's doing
Hickman.
this.
Yeah.
Yes, you got to pick this book up, guys.
Who said it was
Listen, don't.
Judge Dredd's
I mean,
helmet?
it's crazy for shit being $7.
Kind of
Right?
looks
All
like
of them $7.
$7.
I didn't get all the cover. I just got
Ugh.
one cover.
yeah. That's
You didn't
why
get the one that-
Marvel said it's the must read of the year. It's
Jake.
$7.
Yes.
Dude, you didn't get the cool
There'll be
one
like
with
100
Hulk?
pager for that.
No.
The Hulk one looked cool.
Now
No.
hold on there, Jake. Can you show those Herculoid covers again? I'm kidding. I just
Rewind.
torturing Boggs.
You
Torturing
punk.
Boggs.
Yeah, I got one book to show.
He's got to wait.
All right.
You'll have to wait. What? No. No. If I have to wait, you have to wait.
Oh,
I hate you,
Wait.
Kevin.
pick this up.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh, GI.
yeah, GI Combat.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's got
Now, can I go real quick?
it's got
'Cause
Hold on.
Keeper
Give him a second.
and Wood, and it's got like all the war artists in one issue. And this is the Star Wars #1 I picked up.
Oh yes, good read. Good read. Good read.
Use the
I'm telling
force.
you. Make sure you guys, yeah.
That's the
The
Star
force
Wars
is-
album.
And it continues, yeah. So you're like, hey, what happened after? It
Yep.
explains it. Yep.
That'll
All
be
right.
good.
All
My
right,
friend
all right.
Carson is ex-military, and he used to be in a tank platoon. And anything with a tank on the cover is like. So when I see a
Absolutely.
GI Combat or something like that with a tank, on the cover,
Yes.
I pick it up for him. I send it to him. And
Yes.
he sent me most of my trade paperback collection
Oh my
comes
God.
from him.
And I'm here.
Very cool.
Canada. Went down to where they are. It was so hot. I couldn't believe how hot it was.
So I picked these up at a record slash.
I
what's
can't
it
see it.
called?
It's too small.
A record slash comic store.
Oh,
Okay.
that, well, whose
Never
footprint is
wanted to
that
see
supposed to
snow
be?
so bad in
Godzilla?
my life.
I don't know.
It's a big giant footprint.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, more
Well,
Well,
trains.
why don't you tell us what book it is? Because we can't see what number it is.
Transformers 42.
No, start with the
1
first one. Come
Don't do
on.
that.
This ain't your first day.
Uh-oh,
No,
he
don't do
froze
that.
up. He turned his
That's
phone.
Oh,
Never
no.
should have done that.
Yeah.
There we go. We
Every
froze.
time he turns his phone, he freezes.
Yeah.
He'll be
Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back. What's
But
going
yeah,
on, Comic Cap? All right. So hold on. So we're happy that you went and got a new vehicle. Awesome.
Okay, I'm back.
It's a great feeling, is it? You
Shoot,
don't have to worry.
I have to be careful because my truck, when I went 60 miles an hour in it felt like I was going.
Okay,
60.
Kevin.
I think I'm doing
Hold
30.
on, let him finish.
Holy
Bob.
crap! I'm going 60. I better slow down.
You have to kick
Yeah,
the
yeah,
other knee.
that's the
Hold on,
that's
you
the
couldn't
problem,
go 60
especially
in
when
your
it's
old
a
truck?
newer vehicle.
Hold on,
Oh,
you
it
couldn't
would
go
go
to
60.
the damn
but
speed
I knew
limit
when I was going
75.
60, I'd feel it. This one, it's so smooth. It's like, man, I'm gonna get a speeding ticket.
Oh wow. All right, go ahead, Vox. Are you ready?
Yep.
Or you done already?
No, I'm not done. We got classic X-Men number 18.
Okay.
Magneto.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
definitely a
Magneto.
yeah.
Why am I on the? Why is it showing
You're
me
on
on
the
the
big
small
screen.
screen?
You're on the big screen.
You just don't.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Why does he say, huh?
Why you laying in the bed?
World's Finest
That's what he does.
219.
Ooh, I know these.
Boom, boom.
A nice one.
All right, yeah,
That's
that's nice.
good.
Yeah.
These are at a record / comic store. Transformers 42.
Okay.
That's a
I like
cool
all the colors.
prime cover.
Pops.
Yeah. And the best of the bunch, Dell 12 Center, Ghost Stories.
Ooh,
The ghost is pointing
that's really
at
nice.
you.
And that's all I got,
Point
Jakes.
to a grave. All right.
And
So
how
what
much
made you
the
pick
ghost
those
story?
books? This is what I got a question for. What made you pick those books? Are you collecting those?
I'm collecting
Like the
certain characters I like I like Magneto, I like Optimus, I like Batman and Superman, and I like Ghost Stories.
okay, but this is my thing. You don't buy for like
Run
collecting the
fillers,
runs. The
no,
runs? No.
no,
So you just like, hey, I just like that
Full
comic book. I'm
covers.
gonna grab it.
yeah,
Okay, hey, that's cool. Yeah,
yeah.
we all collect different ways. I just was trying to see your madness.
I do a
My
little of both.
madness.
Yes.
Okay,
And to answer your question, Boggs, before you ask, I haven't started Space Ghost.
okay.
I was
I
gonna
know.
ask, but I figured
It's
when
too
you
hot
do,
today.
you'll talk about it because you'll want to talk about it once you read it.
Yes.
Because it was too hot today, really too hot for me to
There's
do
this
anything.
great scene in one of them where he's
Yeah.
just
I think
man,
number
he
2.
tears that
I
dude
think
up.
that's number 2.
No, it was like number 8 or 9, where it's the guy that
Thanks.
Oh,
the
I'm thinking
boy
you're
the
talking about.
planet, and he
Oh,
finds.
I'll be happy if it's half as
Before he
good
met other
as the
planet.
origin story on the trade paperback.
He's got this like armor that you can't penetrate, but a couple
yeah.
pieces come off,
It's-
and he
it's-
picks them up and uses them to fucking pound the dude.
Someone say penetrate.
Ah,
Yeah, we
Kevin.
figured that shit. We figured that shit'll wake you up.
Hi, Kevin.
Yeah.
Where were
And
you?
does Space Ghost have a shield in any of the issues?
I had to go
Wait,
walk the
Kevin.
dogs
He's
and
a
the
space
daughter.
What's up, Gordon? How you
already?
You're
doing?
supposed to, when you address the camera again, greetings, commune. Like you did on Trev's today. I died.
Oh, that
I
was my
like,
first. I'm just kind of coming back, so I kind of already did it.
That's the first one. Okay, all right.
How's
Good
everyone
to
doing?
see you, Kevin. Again.
How are you doing,
The
Roman?
second time today.
I'm doing fine. I'm back here relaxing. What's going on? I'm trying to see some books.
Yeah.
So I know what to go buy.
I just showed you. Just showed.
I'm gonna look for that Thundercats.
You know, I already picked out my books.
Yeah,
I
Kevin
just didn't go pick them up.
Kev has some good ones.
Kevin has some books.
Or Kev.
I had to go watch Comic Vet's video.
Not that one.
The other Kev.
We know. I know what. Relax.
All right, wait a minute. Which one? The only time I watch Kevin's videos to see which one's assigned.
Yeah, right.
None of them assigned today.
She's Borg.
What? What are you doing?
I won't be able to go.
What are you watching? What are you watching you for? You know what I'm saying? What, you sleep all day? You didn't do nothing? You slept all day?
3 shops today.
Ultimate
You trying to tell us Jim Lee wasn't at none of the shops?
No.
Wow.
That one's cool because of Galactus.
Or
Rivals.
I seen that. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at Thor.
I got that covered.
Oh yeah, you need that one.
I don't have that one. Is that the World to Come?
No, that's the Justice League Godzilla King Kong.
Oh, I'm not getting that. I can't. They Godzilla me to death.
That's
they Godzilla. They Godzilla me to death. You know, Godzilla versus everybody.
Yes, look at that.
He's fighting every Marvel character.
Damn, Kev, you think you got enough of them?
Definitely.
Huh?
I want to see
Leave some for
Godzilla
somebody else,
versus
huh?
Jig.
So wait a minute. Were those Peach Momoko covers? Are you sending those to Peach?
No, I'm not sending those in the Peach.
Oh no. Okay.
I don't think they're Peach covers though either.
No, I don't think so. No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Oh.
No.
Okay, here we go.
The world to come. You got to get
And
that.
I know he got the one per store.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
One per store.
You get the one per store?
No.
What are you on?
I only have one shop.
How to get another one, and there's still one more left.
I can't read no surfboard, no skateboard.
Damn, how many are you?
I grew up
Are
with
you
this
picking
shit.
up every last one of them?
I'm going to if I can.
Holy shit!
They ain't go get them all signed too.
Look at him. Look at
That's a
this.
nice cover.
Look, he only got about 4 of these shits. Watch. Look what I tell you. What did I tell you? See that shit?
I got 3.
Oh my goodness, he's out of control.
I got 3.
Oh, yeah, the Switch 2 came out.
Ooh. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get a couple of those.
This is actually a pretty cool cover right here.
Yes.
That's a
I
nice
thought it
one.
was pretty cool
Yeah,
how
that's
he
a
was
nice
going
foil.
through. Yeah. Yep.
See, another foil for Stevie B.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Hold
What's
on.
his name? What's his name?
Oh,
The 1 in 10 right here.
They just call him Junior. Is that the new? I can't do the Venom. I gave my Venom books away.
What? I like the Venom. Oh, you're gonna
The
regret
Mary
that.
Jane thing. When it came to the Mary Jane, I was done.
You're gonna regret
What I
that.
did get signed last week was these.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
He always got some
Here you
fun.
go.
Guys.
Hey, does it count if you grabbing Jack Kirby's skeleton bone and using the skeleton? What is that?
That is what
Yee
if,
hoodie.
right? Yep.
This guy.
Wow.
Oh. Mercado. That's his name? Hold on. Oh shit. Mercado.
I got those signed, which was
Mercado.
those four. I like how he signed them. Because depending on the book, you know, he kind of customs it. So over here, he's got his little lightning bolt.
Mercado.
And then over here,
What's your next signing, Kev?
with the Barkham Asylum, he did a little kitty cat.
Cool.
When's your next signing, Kev?
I got this.
I'll
Like I
let
said,
you
I'm
know
going to be
what
working.
he's
I got, what is it, Kids' Choice? Or I got some award show happening. Yeah, they need me to go ahead it. So I'm going to be busy for the next week.
All right, there we go.
There's like 2 signing events I'm going to be missing, and
no.
yeah.
What? Man, if you don't take off and go to them signing
You're not
events,
gonna tell your work. Hold on, I'll be back in an hour.
No, not when you're boss. You can't always get away with that shit.
Kevin, you should just
wait a minute, you the boss?
Yeah, you can.
If you the boss, you can get away with that
He
shit.
can get away. He been getting away with the shit.
You the boss.
No,
I'm about to go get me something to eat. Let this shit not be done when I get back. That's what you say.
I can just point and let it click and let it go like that, but no, it doesn't. It's not fully autonomous that way. I got to be there to give parental guidance and stop people from killing.
This is you tell them this is when I gotta let the parental guidance go. I'm gonna trust you guys to get this done. I'm going across.
I don't trust them as far as I can throw any of them. Fuck.
Hey, I'm going across the street. I'm going to. What's your favorite burger spot? You about to go hit. You're going to hit your favorite burger spot right quick, and then you go, and coming right back. Now let this shit not be done.
Listen, this is where your leadership skills come in. You tell the next guy in charge behind you, "Hey, guy, we're gonna test you out right now and see how you handle the situation."
Come on.
No, don't come on me. You're gross. No, I mean, I'm
Come
like
on.
6 years away from retirement. The last thing I want to do is risk it.
Yeah, you don't want to come back and be like, "Hold up, what the hell happened?"
Oh yeah, no. The last thing I
That's
want
the
to do
last
is
you
be
want.
explaining myself.
Yep.
Where were you? You
Sick
were doing
day.
what?
Bosses don't get sick days. All right. Yeah, that's something y'all don't realize.
You tell them you was across the street watching.
Oh no, hell no. It ain't worth
It don't work that way.
Yeah, it ain't worth it. But I mean, hey,
Wait, is this a union job?
It's just a job that I don't want to fuck up. You know what I mean? Last year.
I mean, are the guys working under your union?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you can't do nothing because they gonna turn on you now. So.
Well, I mean, the beauty also is I get privileges, so I have to park at a place. They give us parking passes. Not everybody uses them, so I end up collecting people's passes that they don't use. That's my parking when I go to LA Comic-Con.
Oh my god,
that's like $40 savings each day.
This is for Gordon. This is for Gordon. He asks if does Space Ghost die. I don't know. I haven't read it yet.
No, he doesn't die.
Space Ghost
just came out.
It would have surprised me if he did.
No, why would he die?
David Pepos is scheduled to write that right now.
Is Space Ghost son in the book?
And not only is he guaranteed up to 17, they just expanded it beyond what he was able to tell me. What he says, he's now scheduled and going to be busy with both Speed Racer, Space Ghost, and what the fuck else is he writing right now? Another classic right now.
Space Quest.
No, that's Joe. doing that. Joe Casey doing that.
Okay.
Anyways, he already told me he's gonna be busy until 2027.
Damn.
Oh, well, that's good for him.
That Space Ghost is not dead.
Okay.
Well, unless his son is in the book, he might be dead.
He's not dead.
His son.
I just don't want to. I don't want to state the obvious that the book is called Space Ghost.
An annual just came out today, and I spoil Space Ghost for you.
Yeah. Yeah. What the hell?
I know. There's a lot of expansion still to do on the story. It just now established the storyline and where it's going, and all the main characters. The dying now would be kind of very premature in the story.
What the hell? Where we? Oh my goodness, y'all out of control. What? I think they are, but they're starting back at 1, right?
What?
With the next run?
A Space Ghost?
Oh,
yeah.
Are they? I don't know. I haven't seen that.
I think so. Yeah, we're done. Like it's 12. It stopped.
Yeah, it's like a 12-issue miniseries.
I said up to 17,
And then there's an annual. There's an
17.
annual coming out, as it seems. So
Hold
if there's an annual, it means that the first arc is done.
First 2 arcs are done.
2 arcs. See?
Yeah, I'm almost. Hold on. Shit, they already have. Oh, I don't like this shit. They already got fucking the volume 2 out already. Jesus.
What you mean? You go? What do you mean? On like it? You go buy it anyway?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it, but oh my goodness, give me a break.
It's like
oh man, they don't give me multimillionaires breaks.
Who?
Like these were.
They go have 52 covers for the volume 2. Issue 1,
Yeah.
volume 2 go have 52 covers.
Number
Then
1.
you had these.
Yeah, they're starting back at number 1. So
I
volume 1's done. Hey, but I gotta go. I gotta finish getting the other covers before the end of next month. I gotta get like 72 books.
Now you didn't finish the Thundercat covers. How you gonna finish that?
Yeah, because Space Ghost is in. So
And then Thundercat, how many titles is it? It's Thundercat's Lost. It's Thundercat Apex. It's Thundercat something else. They branched off into
Apex.
5 different books.
Yeah, I know. They killing us with that shit. Right? That's just too much. But Thundercats
I stopped Space Ghost issue 1 at 14 covers, and that was it.
Oh,
that's crazy.
I might have a couple issue 2s, and that's it. I just bought the 1.
I got a little couple more than that, but
yeah, we know.
It's all right. All right, I'm trying to get all of them.
I mean,
you see these Spider-Mans. Listen, I just picked up 100 Spider-Man books.
You keep the lights on at Dynamite.
Well, somebody has to. All right?
I just try to keep the lights on my LCS, not at Dynamite.
Hey, Jigs, do you have all the Spider-Man from start to continue? Basically.
From what?
Captain Planet. That's the other one. So it's Captain Planet, Space Ghost, and Speed Racer.
Oh, Captain Planet. You're right. All right.
God no.
Yes, I'm picking Captain
I got
Planet.
the original. I thought about that, buying some of that stuff. I got the original. I'm not buying Captain Planet. I got the original Sectors or whatever that was, the bug people. I'm not buying the second round when they redid. I'm not.
Get it.
No. I bought the Thundercat stuff,
I'll go to bed. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Have a good night. You take care.
Good night. What you do? Just turn the lamp off and go to sleep?
Yeah.
I just gotta go. Good night, guys.
You just pull the blanket
You don't
up.
have to move. Look, you definitely.
I'm just saying, yeah. You just pull the blanket up, turn the light off, and he all set.
He gone. Look, he right
That's
there.
my man. I like he always relax. He like I need to try to do that. Lay in the bed and talk to y'all from the bed.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like they're rebooting.
I don't have one of them $8,000 chairs like Kevin has there.
We know
I just got this. It took me years to get this.
Applaud.
What?
Yeah.
You just showed that chair off last year.
Nope.
Good night,
Just got
Bob.
this.
All right,
Here.
everybody.
Just got it. Shit for my birthday the other couple months ago.
Yeah, it's a fan. You just showed that cheer off. Then you got the fancy Tweety Bird, Pac-Man towel over the top.
Look at
This
What
is
is,
a free. This
what
is a
is
free
this on the
little.
screen?
This is a free little rug or towel or something like that. Oh no, a
What
blanket
is it?
that they give you
Huh?
at the M&M store if you spend.
Oh, that's
whatever
just
you-
him going out. It always delayed.
It's thin. It's garbage.
Oh, okay. Didn't nobody want to see his kneecap while he's sleeping?
Yeah, so in July, new Space Ghost.
All right. Okay.
All right, where we at?
So
What is on this?
one thing is this.
Yeah. Oh, he got the Pooh Bear. What that, Ewok? You got an Ewok on or something?
Yeah, that's two favorite characters in Star Wars.
Oh, okay. I can see you. I can see you being an Ewok.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well, I was
running
trying to
around.
be nice to you today. I wasn't even gonna.
It would
Being
be a
nice
big
to you. I
ass
said I can
Ewok.
see you. It's your favorite character. I can see you being an Ewok.
All right.
Like a big brother to all the small Ewoks.
And I don't know who's more important, the Moff or the Grand Imperial, Grand Admiral. I don't know who's higher.
It all depends. Yep.
Somebody had, they got that. I was just seeing that on YouTube. The rankings of the Imperial, how they rank the Grand Moff,
Yeah,
the Grand Admiral.
I saw that. Yeah. how
I got to
they-
go back and watch that. I got to go back and watch this so I know the
That's
rankings and
good.
stuff.
That's good information to know.
I mean, they were showing how people was getting up the rankings when Darth Vader would choke somebody out.
Imagine if the Ewoks were like federal killers. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Hey, I still enjoy Star Wars. Star Wars still my show, all right? I'm still
Hey, it's a hero. I was arguing with them the other day. It's a hero's journey. I think people don't forgot why they used to read comic books. You got horror stories and all that stuff, but it's a hero's journey. I was arguing with the guys. They were just sitting there and they talked, they just say, I don't know why Metal Master would even try to fight Magneto. Because he just don't like his ass. Shit. What difference does it make? You don't see Batman running from nobody. He don't care who you are. He go stand there. And if he got to do what he got to do to stand there, and if he has to die to get people out of the area they're in, then he go stand there and take on Doomsday as long as he can hold them. Stuff like that. They forget that stuff when they watching the movie. That's what they were poo-pooing on Brave New World. But Sam Wilson put Red Hulk up to the park away from everybody. And even if he had to die while he was fighting Red Hulk, he was just trying to hold him long enough so that people can get away. Same thing in Thunderbolts. My man Bucky came in there.
Have a good night.
Yeah, my man Bucky came in there and said, look, we got to do what we got to do while the Void is doing what he's doing. So, yeah. What we got here? That's who's all going to be there?
Damn. What? Oh, they're doing a whole Rivals thing?
Are they doing the Rivals too?
They doing Turtles?
Oh, that's a turtle. That's Turtles. Oh, I don't do Turtles.
Con that we're having.
Oh, y'all got damn Turtle Con?
Yeah, 21st. The only person not showing up so far is Kevin Eastman.
What?
Y'all got
having Turtle Con with no Kevin Eastman, huh?
So far, he's the only person that's yet to confirm.
And he's on a tour around the country doing Kevin Eastman tour, but he's not coming. Okay.
You got Bishop. Fucking, that's why Bishop's not coming here. What kind of shit is that?
He was here. He was here for us back in February.
Yeah, Bishop decides that he wants to go there instead of come here. What kind of bullshit is that? I guess he's like, hey, he's going with the money. Going with the money. Is that what it is?
Okay.
Yep, because Bishop is not coming here. And y'all have that on the 21st, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's Saturday. Yep, that's right during the con. Yeah, because our con is the 20th to the 22nd. Damn, man, I needed Bishop. So I might as well. Okay, that tells me I don't need to bring any turtle books. Because all the turtle guys, hey, that's okay. That tells me that all the turtle guys are going to be there.
There's a lot. And I mean,
yes,
I do know that there's going to be people that are showing up because what this is I think that's We Can Be Heroes is the name of the place. Anyways, it's a group that they end up doing minimum once a month, they end up holding comics and cocktails. That's become such a loose term nowadays, where they get comic creators to hang out at it's a warehouse that's kind of transformed. They've been able to get a liquor license to where, as long as they don't sell the liquor, to where you buy an entry pass, and that grants you access to a couple of drinks. That allows them to dispense.
So like
It's
a
kind of a
private
meet and
club.
greet for individuals to hang out with
They
our
they
creators.
couldn't have that. They couldn't have that down there by Jigs. What do you mean just a couple? What's just a couple of drinks?
Yeah, it's an excuse to be able to really hang out. And if you get the right people just lit enough, or wait until they're just lit enough, they're no longer really charging you for a signature. You might get a couple of little side art pieces, you know what I mean? Oh, sure, here's a napkin, take it, fuck it. And you're like, this is awesome, you know what I mean?
You can't
You
go
walk
wrong
out of
with
there
that.
and say, I got a signature, but where it is, I can't show you.
Hey, that's not bad.
He did the special on that one.
All right. Well, I'm glad you told me that, because that just saved me a lot of headache of bringing all these damn turtle books I got that I wanted to get signed when all their ass is over there.
You never know
Bishop's over there.
Up there. Yeah, again, you might end up with Kevin. Who knows? You know what I mean? And
Kevin ain't listen. Kevin had never been here. We've been looking for his ass.
Really?
Yeah, he don't show up here for some reason. I guess he don't like North Carolina. But
I mean, what's the state good for anyway?
Right? It was the joke of all the cons, of all the big cons, because none of the big names will come. Just the mere, like, we could get maybe one big name and everyone else middle tier, right? That's what it used to be. Forever, right? He's never come. He's come and do different shows, but never. He doesn't like the owner. So, relationships is important. I think they forget that sometimes.
yeah, I met Miko once. That guy's cool. That guy's pretty cool. It was like in 2019.
I don't know. I gotta mess my whole collection up to find some books.
How you mean? Did you catch up on your reading yet, or you just kind of?
Hell no, reading. No, I got a nail prep for this.
Hey, Ken, he just wear glasses.
Hey, look at that! All kinds of scribbles.
There you go. You want signed signatures? I don't go to cons. I got this for Christmas. So.
What the
hell?
Okay, now like
what's that, a birthday card?
Well, I recognize a couple people. There's like that's cool.
This is official Marvel stationery.
Wow,
like a birthday card.
Well, the AH right there, that almost looks. That could be two people, right? That could be.
I'd like to know who signed because I have no idea.
Well, up there, Shooter.
That's Beatty right there.
And the AH, that could either be what's his name, fucking
Why is
the artist
showing Beatty?
I recognize Joe Jusko because I have a signed Vampirella book from him.
Well, I mean, it could either be this guy right down here, which is Buzz. So sometimes Buzz will write his stuff in Aldrin Ah, which is the AH, but that's usually what's
is it AH with an exclamation mark?
But AH with the exclamation mark is the other guy, the other artist. That's
Adam Hughes.
Yes. Just gonna say the same. Whenever when you said Adam, I was gonna say it.
Yeah.
That's Adam Hughes. The other guy was Jim Shooter.
Hold on.
I went through it. I'm sure I can start recognizing people.
That's Beatty. That's Beatty's on
letter.
Yeah, it looked like there was Beatty there.
You got that from Marvel?
No, actually, Otto got that from Marvel. And
Oh, and you bought that from Otto.
yeah, Otto
Oh, okay.
from Three Men in the
Well,
Basement.
y'all just lost how important that probably is. Y'all know that, right?
Oh no,
Because
The signatures, they're all legit. So
yeah,
Hell,
no, I'm saying, but
the stationery is probably very valuable itself.
yeah, but it's probably a story with that. So my thing is, I don't see how like that's a lot of signatures, right? So it
yeah,
has
he
to come
went
with a
to a
story
lot
of
of cons
somebody
and he
who
got
did
them
that.
signed.
Yeah, but I'm like, damn, did Otto do that just to sell it?
Nope, he gave them to his friends.
Oh, he gave him. So he gave that to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
got that
awesome.
for Christmas. That was my Christmas card.
Wow.
Hold on. So is that just photocopy?
No. No.
So it's the
Individually
actual
signed,
card.
all of them.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Oh shit. That's wow. That's crazy.
No. Otto, he's way up in my list.
That's
Three
good.
Men in the Basement, guys.
Yeah, Otto. I know Otto. Yes.
That's way
For
crazy.
years. That's awesome. That's that's great.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
And we lost a good comic shop a while back.
Haven't
Agent
we all?
Comics Alaska.
Yeah. Haven't we all? Listen, we're
Agent
losing
Comics
shops left and
Alaska
right.
was a great shop in Alaska.
Yeah, somebody
They
asked
had
me
great
that I want to
content.
open a shop.
It's a shame. It's a shame that they had to
You
close
don't,
down.
hey, Jake, you don't want that kind of traffic through your house.
No, I don't. Listen, no traffic through my house. Hell no. First of
I mean, you
all,
got 100,000 books in your house, so what we
listen,
talking
it
about?
don't matter how many books. Listen, as far as
Yeah.
you know, all I got is 10 books in my house. Right?
We can see behind you. What are you talking about?
That's all fake. Listen, that's blue screen,
Oh,
baby.
Yes,
man,
Blue
yeah.
screen.
So all the
Well,
books you sold.
excuse me, everybody. I'm sorry for bringing it up. The man said he ain't got no books.
But somebody did offer me to go into the comic business. You know what I said?
Hell no.
I said, hold on. I don't even like fucking comics.
Oh, shit.
They looked at me like, huh? Yeah.
It's a good thing you don't like them, because if you loved them, we'd be in big fucking trouble.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
It would be
but it's
your
not
show and
something
forget about the rest. So.
a
Yeah, he
comic
Huh?
owner. If you own a comic shop, that's a certain. You got to be a certain breed. See, I couldn't be that guy that's goes and sell one book to an individual. Because I'm gonna ask you, why the fuck you're not picking up 5 books? All right. Why you only come here?
You can come in, but you can't get out unless you buy them.
Yes.
That's why you hire a manager and
Yes.
employees. They will sell just one book.
Yeah, but like I couldn't go to the shop and just pick up one book. I've never been able to do that. Just feels like, first of all, I'm wasting my time.
Yeah,
Right.
but if 20 different people that come and buy one book, you've just sold 20 books.
Hey, Jake, you guys are the good ones, because I get all my books on credit.
Oh, credit.
I went there Tuesday. I went there Tuesday and was like, "Yeah, give me Imperial, give me all those covers. Give me. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow to pick them up. I ain't came back yet. I'm 2 weeks in the hole. You know, I just say that with credit. You don't pick up your subscription. Then I go up there on Tuesday, and while they putting the books away and giving people their subscription books, I say, "You got that cover, that one there, this one. You want this one, yeah?" And they put them all in my box and. Yeah, I go there sometime. I got $300. I'm looking like jigs with $300 worth of books.
See, I
After 4
turned the
weeks.
that damn community tab shit on. Cause this is why. It's a ripoff. I don't know. It's supposed to go to everybody. I don't know why it hasn't hit everybody yet. But I could turn this shit off, but I still see it. Even when it's turned off. Y'all just don't see it. But I still see it. So I'm like, hold on. If I can still see the shit, I might well turn the shit back on.
What are you looking at? What are you talking about?
The community leaderboard.
Oh.
Right? So you don't see it because you're on StreamYard. But if you're on YouTube, you can see the
So now we're
community
all like these
leaderboard.
little horsies, and we're taking off, and we got this little
horsies. No, this is crowns.
Oh, okay.
So what it does now, the community tab gives everyone points, right? So you
So
all
first we all get a cavity, then we all get a filling, and then eventually we end up with a crown.
Yeah, so everybody gets points for typing in the chat, right? And the top 3 gets crowned: first place, second place, and third place.
I hear you.
I see that.
So the first time when I did it, I gave away slabs to the top 3.
Wow.
Right?
Wow.
I did that the first time.
I ain't never got my slab.
Well, you were never my
And
top
I didn't
3.
win.
Yeah,
That
y'all
pissed me
didn't
off.
win.
I
If
didn't
you
win.
won, you got a slab. Right? So I'll probably do that. I might do something different.
I got
tomorrow,
your
but it
slab,
won't be
Roman.
slab.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'm just saying,
I
you know.
got 226.
Hey, like they tuning in to see Jigs. They tuning in to see us, y'all. They ain't tuning in to see
Yes,
Jigs. They don't give a shit
exactly.
about
Of course,
Jigs.
they're not here to see me. But my thing is, I think I take away from everything when I do that, right? So I turned it off, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. So I'm not gonna do it. I just turned it back on now because I see it regardless of whether it's on or off. It's still letting me know what
I
everyone
see
rated.
it. I mean, I see it on the screen, on the computer
Yeah,
screen.
it's just a headache. It's just a headache. But I
I
think
always
it's
wondered what
good
that
for
was.
some people to where you can help these guys. You know, your chat. You can give them something for
I don't know.
typing.
It
See
requested
how long
my
it takes
bank routing
Jigs
numbers, and I just
to
keep
remove
watching my,
him from
my
the
money
big
tick
screen.
down. So I don't understand.
You don't understand? Yeah, this shit. I mean, listen. I want to know who the fuck is. No, I can't say that. I was about to say I want to know who's in charge of YouTube. You know,
That's a
where
hell of
they
a
make
question.
these decisions. Like who's because they not asking us shit. All right. They just coming out with shit.
Obviously, someone that's into some form of hierarchy because they
Yeah.
got this whole crown and prince and princess. I'm waiting for the whole, someone get crowned.
Well, maybe they're just
are
trying to help
crowned.
you out.
Listen,
No,
Yeah, they are
I mean,
crowned.
actually, someone like, does someone win something at the end of the month or something? I mean,
So like
how do you know? At the end
Legends
of the night, does it
first.
tell you that you have a free tutu or something?
I didn't even see Legend type. Look at Mark, but Mark, you typing all that shit. They saying you spamming, buddy. But this shit's just. I think I don't know. It's supposed to be a community helper. Maybe it will be. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
All it
I
looks
know
like is helping
tomorrow
you.
I'll be drinking, and I'll probably give some shit away because I'm looking for books tomorrow. All right, I'm looking for books tomorrow. I'm looking for books. So I got a box that I have to give away that I want to get out my house. So I'm giving that shit away because I'm like I've had that. Some of this shit we don't need. It's just.
I mean,
And I got to go to the con to buy new shit.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta make room.
Yes, I
we
got to
coming back
make
from the.
room.
Yeah, I mean, we coming back from the con with 3 long boxes worth of books, right? We coming back from the con with 3 long boxes worth of books.
Oh, I'm getting more than that though. I'm getting.
Oh yeah,
This.
see, that's what
I
I'm
get.
saying.
I
Yeah.
want to see
So
a
my
video
thing
of
is
somebody
this.
going to the Library of Congress.
Hey, I never seen anybody. So wait a minute, you going to the con? I never seen nobody rent a U-Haul to go to a con to.
No, why would I? Who needs a U-Haul?
Or you just gonna drive to Denali?
No, I'm driving my truck.
Yeah, okay. The new Navigator or the Range
No,
Rover?
I don't got no Navigator.
The Range
Listen, man.
Rover?
No, I don't have no Range Rover. What are y'all talking about?
Why you gonna carry all these books and you know you ain't carrying them in the back of no flatbed?
Yes.
Oh hell no, not my books in the back of no flatbed.
Why not? You drive that reckless?
You need cover for your books. You gonna put something over there,
Of
tarp over
course
the.
you got a cover. I got a cover.
Oh, you got one of them fancy covers that lift up, then you can walk up into the back of the flatbed, and they got the little bar that pop down and all that shit.
Listen. The thing is this, all right? So
Is
my
it a
goal
hybrid?
is to pick up. Listen, my goal is to pick up some books. I should tell y'all, but if the minute
Oh,
I
hold
tell
on. But how you just say you gonna get long boxes and you say some books like you getting 8 or 9?
yeah, it's the same thing, man. Listen,
Oh.
whether you get like I'm gonna tell you what's crazy. Are you guys getting these short boxes from Unknown Comics?
Hell no.
Yo, they sent me 3 more short boxes. I'm like, listen, I'm letting you guys know now. Unknown Comics is they trying to sell some damn books. You can get, check this out. If you buy $1,000 worth of comics, you get
Oh
an
my
extra $1,000 worth of comics. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's really not.
I don't have you and Kevin money, you know.
Yeah, you do. Roman, I know Roman. What? Roman,
I
the
don't have
guy
you
that
and
got
Kevin
every
money.
book, the guy that got every key book over there, please.
I don't have every key
That's
book.
right.
I
Wholesale
just
deals, baby. $1,000. You get 1,000. All right.
My rent is going up $70 next month, and I'm already pissed because that's $70 coming out of my comic book budget.
Yeah. Should I be pissed too? Listen, if my rent went up, shit. Yeah, I mean, I would be
I'm
pissed
pissed.
too if I had rent.
Hey, look here. He's talking about if his rent went up. When Unknown Comics, when the books come to Jig's house, they stop at the gate. They talk to security to
Ain't
see
no
if they can
damn
come up to the
gate.
house. They stop at the front gate. They talk to security to see if they can come up to drop the books up at the house.
Not at
No
all,
security
baby.
call you at the house.
I don't have security. Well, well, I do not have.
Is all that stuttering he doing, y'all? All that stuttering.
That's right. See,
Man, house is tighter than
Mark know
Fort
about
Knox.
that wholesale.
Jig's house is tighter than Fort Knox. I try to tell you.
Listen,
I'd
Unknown
like to
Comics
get.
is the
I'd
way to
like to
go. I'm
get a
telling
tour
you,
of
you can get.
Jake's house just to see how many books he has.
You can't get around the books. We talking. You see how many?
Wholesale,
There's a
90.
long box waiting
I
at the
just
door
like
to
to
So
greet
see.
you.
listen,
It's
hey Mark,
probably
that's what they did at
overwhelming me.
first. If you do both of them, you get. Listen, if you do $1,000, there's another one. That's who the fuck? Ain't nobody paying 10,000. Now, see, Mark got that big money. He talking about 90% off 10,000. Who the hell spend that much money? What do we look like? A comic shop? Yeah, I'm not spending that. No, but for $1,000, you get
I
$1,000
get you
worth of
too,
books.
Rad. Fuck.
Jig's
And my
kids.
rent's going
Jigs
up
is there at the house by
50%.
itself.
Yes,
The kid,
everything's going up. Like, I
the kids
mean,
done left the
shit, my
house.
mortgage went up.
How's your mortgage go up?
Yeah, the insurance went up.
Oh man, that's because you got too many comics in the house.
I know I gotta move these shits. I gotta move them.
Jig's got 8
Renting
bedrooms,
house
10
makes me
baths.
crazy.
He got 8 bedrooms, 10 baths. He got enough room for the whole family. Now
2.1
four of
million.
the bedrooms, got comics in them. 4 of the comics.
Well, now not really because I got comics.
Yeah, now
No,
see how he stutter. That's all y'all got to do. See how he stutter.
no, what do you mean? No,
You know, he's straight out. You straight out of the movie, Jigs. You can't handle the truth.
hey, listen. I got something for y'all real quick. All right.
Oh,
I got something for y'all since you want to say that.
You going over to the East Wing and show us your office over there?
Colonel Jessup, did you order the code red?
You don't have to answer that question.
I'll answer the question. You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth! You can't handle the truth!
That was pretty good. But this is my best. I love this one. Oh, let me see. Oh, did I mess up? Maybe not. Let me see. Stop the sober. Here we go. Check this out. Give everybody a laugh tonight, all right? This is going to be a good laugh for everybody. Here we go. Check this out.
Now, you understand what I mean by recoil?
Wrong one. Shit, where did
That was
it
a
go?
quick one.
Okay, here it is. Today's word, guy. I want everyone to know that today, this is a learning lesson. Today's word. Check out what today's word is. You guys ready? Here we go.
Boaz is spelled B-O-A-Z. Everybody say B-O-A-Z. And so he's got some relatives called broke ass, po ass, lying ass, cheating ass, dumb ass, drunk ass. Don't go out with him. Cheap ass. Turn to somebody and say, I dated him. Locked up ass, good for nothing ass, lazy ass, and especially his third cousin beating your ass.
That was the word of the day, all right?
I was worried that.
Have you guys ever heard of a comedian named Foster Brooks?
Foster Brooks? No.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
after Jig's time.
if you haven't, check on YouTube. Type Foster Brooks. He plays a drunk.
But Jay's got to know him then.
He plays a
He
drunk.
doesn't drink at all, okay? But he plays the most convincing drunk ever on screen.
Oh, Jay's got to. Jay, you got to know this guy.
No, why would I know the guy?
Oscar Brooks.
What?
This guy is hilarious, especially
You
when
got to know this
paired
guy.
with Dean Martin. I mean,
Jay, you got to know the guy. That corn whiskey you used to drink when we used to drink that corn whiskey.
Listen, nothing wrong with corn. I like
you
corn whiskey.
swear he was drunk and he's not, but I mean, the guy is nuts.
Corn
He
whiskey's
plays the
good.
greatest drunk ever.
Foster Brooks. Never heard of him.
And you still got to steal out back. Jay's got his 40 acres. You got to steal out back.
The still out back. What?
Yeah, way back in the corner of your property. Make some of that corn whiskey.
I remember seeing him on Man of the Hour with Dean Martin.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
The old man.
Yes, he used to be over there with Don Rickles and all them.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Sammy
But
Davis
he
Jr.
plays
and
the
all
drunk.
those guys. Dean
There's
Martin.
nobody who plays a drunk like him. Nobody.
Yes. I mean,
Look at
he's
Roman
all right.
over there defying gravity.
Yeah. All right. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Obviously,
he's
it took a little bit out of him.
that's all. I'm thinking he's talking. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he used to always play where he was drunk on the show.
Oh, yeah. He
Yeah.
plays at some point he's with Dean Martin is in a piano bar, and
Yeah.
he says, I'm here to have a short drink to calm my nerves before I go to work. What do you do? I'm an airline pilot.
Yeah.
And he's fucking drunk. He's sloshed like nobody's business. And then Dean Martin says he's looking for a word, and Dean Martin
Move,
says,
Roman.
clouds. Oh, he says, are you sure you're not a pilot?
Roman, are you frozen?
Oh, I think he is.
If he's not, he's really cold.
Hold on. Oh shit! I tried to click on him. He left before I could click on him.
Well, anyways, I'm going, guys, because I have to wake up early tomorrow morning. I got a haircut.
Dan, you getting a haircut?
Oh,
Or you
yeah.
got a
fuck,
haircut.
man. Oh, yeah, no.
Which one are you going to get cut? You got one in particular?
Hold on. You going to get a haircut or you just got a haircut?
Fuck yeah. It's about fucking time.
Oh,
Jesus
you
Christ.
cut your hair?
So it's over a year now, so fuck, I gotta get one.
Oh, okay.
So
you know what you're getting?
Did you warn it?
Oh yeah, over the ear, cut over the ear and short, and that's it. Goodbye the pie. 2 months without any more haircuts.
Oh, over the ears, around the head to grandmother's house. Here it goes.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wanted to do the bowl thing, but I didn't have any bowls that fit the size of my head, so they were all too big or too small or something.
Oh. Okay, well, hey.
I'll see you guys later.
Hey, we enjoyed having you here with us.
You all stay safe, guys.
Hey,
Keep
you
on
do the
collecting.
same.
Keep on collecting. Live long and prosper.
Cheerio.
Oh,
All
I
right.
thought he was getting ready to go ahead and fist a couple girls.
Hold on. Kevin's still here?
I'm still here. Oh, the other one.
No, I know you're here, but
he might be sleeping.
Yeah, he might. Listen, he went and got him a car. Who knows? He's gonna go party tonight.
Oh, really?
I don't. Yeah, he got it. Yeah, he said he had to go get a new vehicle.
Wow, everyone's got things they got to do. Huh?
Yes, I'm like, hey, things going on around here. I'm like, all right.
Hey, summer's popping. You know, people's juices start flowing. They just start doing things they're not used to.
Yeah. See, I'm like this.
All
Look.
that stuff starts setting in.
Oh, man, you know, I hate. That's the only thing I hate about going to a con. Prep.
Crabs?
Prep. The prep. I got to prep.
Oh,
prep. Yeah. What the hell you thought I said?
No, I get it. You know, Some people, unfortunately, don't do any at all.
Yeah, but shit, I gotta figure out what I'm like. I haven't even take the time to really say, okay, I'm gonna definitely get this signed. You know, I got time, but I really don't have time.
No, I
I
get
gotta
it.
get that done this weekend. That's what I'm gonna do this weekend. So you'll probably see when I'm live. I'll probably be focusing. I'll be doing you. Oh yeah. Oh, so
coincidentally, Christina just hit me up. Christina Payton.
Mhm.
I guess I can go over some of the things like with you right now. And what I mean by that, let me get rid of this apple. I'll be right back.
I'm cutting back on comics to pay for family holidays to Japan. Damn, you going to Japan? Hey, I've been there. Beautiful place. Beautiful place.
Is when you go into a con, I would suggest for anyone to have an agenda. What do you really want to accomplish? If it's nothing more than trying to find as many people within the YouTube community, then my suggestion is a good 2 weeks prior, start reaching out to people. The week prior, definitely have a lockdown of who's going to show up. That last weekend,
I don't know.
Find out who flaked out and find out who's going to be where and when and all that.
Yeah.
Same thing goes with, meeting voice actors, artists, creators, all that. Find out who's going. Who do you want to see? When their arrival times are going to be? Are you going to be able to jive those times?
Yeah. Did
when
you
you
not?
want to eat? All that. Figure all
Yeah,
that out.
I was showing. We were showing that earlier tonight. I was showing that. It's too many. The list is too huge.
Well, again, and then so you ask yourself, what are my particular priorities? And because as always happens to me in the case of just speaking for me, I end up with a buyer's remorse every time I go to a con. And what I mean by that is I never get all the books I want signed. And that comes from a self-proclaimed signature slut that during San Diego Comic-Con, I had more than 135 books signed, and some of those books had more than one signature on them. So my point is unless you are coming to the knowledge of knowing that you're not going to get everything accomplished, you're going to feel like you didn't get anything accomplished, so you got to just ask yourself, what do you want from who and when? That way you can maximize your experience, because overall that is your goal, right? To have a decent experience. You don't want to just be running from one place to the other, and when you walk away, go, what the fuck was that? A marathon? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't want to stress on that shit. That's not, and that it took me a few experiences to realize that that's not what I wanted out of going to a con. So I started being more strategic. And strategic doesn't necessarily mean by having the methodicism behind what you want to do removes a particular feeling. It just means that now you're not just running from A to B, like trying to, catch your missing flight. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, because I already know, like, my mindset's already set up. My focus this year is not getting signatures. No. My focus this year is actually I'm looking for books. So that's my whole goal. Like, that's where I'm focused at. My signatures, I could do that on Sunday if I need to.
You got a list.
I'm not doing like I normally do. Normally I do signatures first, but I did that last year. I'm not doing that this year. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So I'm doing everything different this year. I'm doing what I normally do.
You have your list of books, your list of stuff you're looking for?
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's over 700.
And is there, should I ask if there's a budget intended in mind, or
no budget? No,
is just the priority of getting the books?
Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, my thing is this. I go over budget for hell, I'd go over budget for normal comic book day. So the con, I already know. Yeah, my whole thing is this. My limit, no, it depends how I feel. See, if I'm in a shitty mood, then my budget is low because I don't want to be there all day. But if I'm in a great mood,
Right.
oh hell, I'm just like, okay.
So how many books in particular are you looking for? Is it a big number or is it just kind
But
of
if I'm
floating
in
number?
a big number, over 700 books. So
Stop it. You're looking for
yes.
over 700 books?
Listen, that's what I'm prepared.
700 books.
Yes.
You got that Southern Comic Geek type money. You got that Nottingham money. That
No,
Nottingham or
listen.
whatever that was money.
You guys don't understand. Listen, there's certain books that I know I can get for cheap.
No, I fully agree. I don't understand.
Wait a minute. I know. Wait a minute. Well, Jig, stop. How much is the average signature?
No, I'm not doing signatures. Hold on. No.
Books. He's looking for seven.
Average signature is $50, and somebody will take 100 books and get every book signed.
I'm not getting books signed. That's not. No, we're not talking about signed books. We're just talking about books we're picking up, right? So I got books that I'm picking up.
Yeah, that's.
But this is the con for that. This is that con, right? This is the con where you pick up comics.
You talking about the heroes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So now you understand. You're like, okay, I understand that.
So as long as you got your list and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't get signatures. Kevin, said it right. You see, you go bail at the last minute, and two people bailed at the last minute at ours. Vincent D'Onofrio and what's my man that played the Punisher. And I had the books. I said, I don't never get signatures. John Barthenol. And they bailed at the last second. I like, well, fuck it. I don't even want to go.
They always do that shit. That's what I hate because I was supposed to get my man that played Daredevil and
Charlie Cox.
Yeah, Cox. He always bails here. And,
yeah, they bailed that. I didn't even want to. I wasn't going. I said, forget it. I ain't going. I ain't wasting no money. What's the problem?
Are they not overpriced? No, they're not. That's the thing about you guys know. I hate telling everybody because it seems like every year more and more people come to this con, right? Which
I mean, the people in the area know that the price, the good prices are remotely good there,
But it's good for comics. Like, listen, don't go buy shit on the back wall. That's all for show. But if you go, dive in some damn long boxes, you can find some hell of a. And I know some guys that already got certain books that I'm getting. Now, I know I'm already selling.
You done backstab there, but you done cut everybody low. You go in there, you already know who to holler at. It's like four people that want that book. It's already four people that want that book. You done cut a deal or a backdoor deal before the show even started. You might as well go there. You might as well go there on Wednesday and just pick through the box.
Listen, I can go there and just go get what I want. But see, I don't do it for that. I don't do certain things, right? Like this is.
You just said you already know who got the books you want.
Yes, I already know because we go through this. This ain't the first. Listen, Hero Con is not the only con we do, right? So you got to realize Hero Con is ran by a comic shop that runs it, right? The comic shop, I fucks with them, but I know what they do. So like, there's certain books. Like I know I'm gonna finish my Flash. Like this is the time I can go get Flash books for a good price.
Yeah,
right? I'm not trying to. Last year I got some big books.
This man over there, back those different.
This year I'm not trying to do that.
Man done drove 4 hours. This man done drove 4 hours to catch some good books at HeroCon, and Jiggs are already been doing backdoor deals.
No,
with the people that's running.
But this is the thing. As long as you don't know about it, it shouldn't be a problem. Right? Yes. Whatever back deals I have, it's because I have a history with these guys. Oh yes.
Yeah. I mean, I understand. You got the hookup. You run a couple license plates for them and stuff. You get a couple license plates run for them and stuff. I understand.
Listen, I go bring them some hot wings.
Right? Oh, here you go.
Hungry. Listen,
here you go with he done got him some Louisiana hot sauce. To put on their catfish.
This is what they want. the people, like the guys I know that work the con, right? My shop goes to the con, right? So I know, like certain things, I know, hey, they're gonna be hungry, so I make sure they have some food.
Oh
I take
man,
care
you
of them.
really.
They take
You're
care of
supposed to
me.
know that I'm driving 4 hours because of the kind, and you backdooring me on. Come on, man.
No, what you mean? Like this, right? I gotta finish my I need two $6 million books.
Oh, here you go. You done already
That's
backdoored
it.
me once, I don't know.
Hold on. I didn't backdoor you.
You backdoored.
I told you. I don't know why you was trying to get the same
I
book I
came
was.
to you like,
Oh, you
gee,
still have
woo,
it open?
woo, and then you was like, don't buy it because it's my book.
Ted,
How's
you
your
still have
book
it
when
open?
you?
I told you that was my book. I told you,
How's your
listen,
book? How
because I
you
told
calling
you I'm
deals on
willing
your book, a book that's in the auction?
because I was
Backdoor deal.
willing to pay any price for that book.
Oh man, here you
Right?
go.
So if I had to put down a second mortgage, I would have for that book. All right. I told you that. I told you
Hey,
know. So listen, all these years you know me, Roman. You know when we sit here and we used to go over the little auctions. You know, if I tell you I'm gonna get it, you already know. And when you the same way. When you say you are, I'm like, oh yeah, ain't no need to fight that. If you really want it, have it.
Oh no, I was gonna get the $6 million book, but I got to have it. That's my book.
Listen, how many times have you seen that double signature?
It was a triple.
Oh, no, it was double. Hold on.
It was a triple.
No. Jamie, hold on. Nope. Double.
Triple.
Now you're gonna make me go get the damn
Oscar, $6 million man, and $6 million binding woman.
hold on. Jamie,
Lindsay
okay.
Wagner, Lee
The only
Majors, and the
person that
guy.
didn't have, oh yeah, hold on. I'm thinking it didn't have Dr. Wells. You know, I got one that has Dr. Wells.
Yeah, you're greedy. That's what I was trying to tell you. You're greedy, man.
No, I have one that has Dr. Wells and Anderson. What's his name? Something Anderson.
Yeah.
Damn it, I can't remember his damn real name. But you know, why can't I remember
Got
his
to
real
play
name?
Oscar. Got to play Oscar.
Yeah. Right? But why would I listen? No, sucking dicks. Never that. Why would I have to suck dick?
What is all that about? I ain't even got the screen on them. I didn't did like my man. I'm trying to start doing like my man. Just lay in the bed, talk to y'all from the bed, and watch
What
TV.
the hell? Yeah. I don't need to suck dick. Why would I need to suck dick for? Yeah. Why would I need to do that?
What, you got a troll on this channel?
No, that's Mort. That's Mort the Cuddy smart ass. Little smart ass. Yeah.
Oh, Conway's going there. Good thing. There's a few of these people that as they're getting definitely older in their age. Let's say as I get older in my age, I'm noticing the age of others.
It says heroes aren't hard to find. Shop in Charlotte.
Hey, send me your Richard Corbin sign, Spectre 54.
Spectre 84.
54.
So sensitive. Yeah, your ass on goddamn smart. You become a little smart ass. Mark, that's what's happening. Hasn't he? Have you guys noticed that? Mark has become a little smart ass. Yes, he has. Look. Oh, you don't want to say nothing now, Kevin. I don't want to say nothing.
I know nothing.
Yeah, I see that. But we'll see,
for a good con, you come to. He's closer to the Cali side.
Yeah, shit, you're crazy. The con I would want to go to is California. Shit, that's the shit.
Now, I'm curious, Mark. Would they actually fly you up? Would you fly, or would you go down below and then cruise on up around to the? I guess not, huh? I guess it would be a little too far. I mean, I know China.
Always hear good things about it. Which one? You talking about heroes, or you talking about? No, you got to go to the Mecca. If you're gonna come, listen. If you're coming from Australia, you got to go to the Mecca. Like heroes, okay, but it ain't the best kind.
Now Heroes was the best on the East.
No, it ain't. Hell no, it ain't the best on the East. No, I'm from here. It ain't the best. It's the best. Okay, so this is the thing. What are you going to the con for? Right? Because every con is different. So Heroes is great for comics, but we all say that, but different comics, not modern comics, right? Modern
Oh no,
comics more
no.
so. But if you want Silver Age, Golden Age, Bronze Age, absolutely, you can
If
get
you
all
want
you
to get
want.
anything slabbed or signed and slabbed, New York's the place to do it.
Yes. Now, if you want to find out what the hell's going on in the world, you got to go out there to the big con. There's only one big con.
San Diego.
That's in California. All right.
But they pulled all the. I don't think this year they're doing any movie stuff. I don't think
no movie shit. I think
Damn,
they're
yeah,
fucking with us.
yeah. The San Diego Detroit Con. You got to go out there to the San Diego Detroit Con.
Detroit Con. What the hell is Detroit Con?
The San Diego Con.
Yeah, but the cons are. It all depends.
What?
So there's no one great con.
I think
right?
what you know the story goes to Starling that started the con.
All right,
and
Sicko, thanks for coming.
yeah, Starling started the con. He was gonna do it here in Detroit. His mother got sick, so he had to go out to California. So he started the con out there. So he's gonna do it here,
Later.
and that's how it's out. That's how it's out in California.
Yeah. So my thing is this: it all depends on what you're trying to do, because some people like Florida, they like MegaCon, right? Some people like see a lot of the YouTubers like Heroes Con because everyone comes here, right? So it's a good place that everyone can come from all over and meet. But I would love to go to Texas to the damn con. What is that? The one that that was just at? What the hell name of that con?
Dallas Expo.
Dallas Expo. Yes, I would like to go to that con, right? But I don't go to that con because that con is too close to Heroes Con. Because I'm like, hey, listen, my budget only allows.
You talking like that? Make your money tight or something? Ain't no such thing as jigs pocket tight.
Yeah. Listen, not this year, buddy. All right, not this year, no. But
ain't no such thing as jigs. Just paid them taxes. He's feeling good.
Shit. Listen, Roman, I see you out here selling all those big books. Won't you sell me one? Won't you sell me that?
Hey, give me one of them Hero Con miles. You know they got them. They got them down there by the tons. Secret Wars #1.
Yeah, everybody got Secret Wars.
#1. I'm talking about the miles. I'm talking about the Heroes Con miles.
Oh, the miles. Oh my god. Yeah. Listen, they do. They do got 1 million of them.
They got 1 million of them in North Carolina.
Yeah.
I got one left.
What money? What the hell? Listen, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Listen,
somebody put on there say, "Yo, hey,
damn Cadillac." Right?
You see, my man put on there. Your budget is $3,000 a month for comics.
Who the hell said that?
It was in the chat. Somebody put in the chat said your Jig's budget is $3,000 a month.
Who the hell said that? I didn't say that.
Everybody know that Jig's got that long loop.
No,
you got to pull up to the gate. You know how you're in Beverly
man.
Hills, y'all? Jig got one of them homes. We got to pull up to the gate and security go call to the house.
No. So that might be,
let Jig know you there.
Bro, isn't that you? They got all the luxury shit out there. You on Tuckers, you got the little coffee maker right outside your room and shit. Huh?
Oh.
Isn't that you with all that over there?
I mean, I'm in an apartment building.
In a strip club.
I mean, I ain't got it like Kev. You know, got a 2-story penthouse.
My house is 1,100 square feet.
I don't blame.
And there's 4.
You said, wait a minute, hold on. You say your bedroom is 1,100 square feet.
Yeah, this thing is 10 by 10, dude. This
man. This is a man that takes 100 books to the con at an average of $50 a signature, $5,000 worth of signatures at the San Diego Comic Con in one day.
Are you kidding me? Now I'm going to tell you my secret.
We just watch
I
you.
am a stalker. I follow people. I hold their dear pets captive until they give me all the signatures I want, and I give them their pets back.
Nah.
Just kidding.
Oh.
I don't got money for a bunch of signatures.
Iron Fist. Yeah, he don't want to do that. 35.
Oh, wait a minute. Here y'all go. I did what y'all told me to do, and it worked out beautifully.
What'd you do?
The consolidation loan.
Appreciate that, buddy.
Oh, is that? Oh, you see? Yep.
Oh, they was jumping up for joy when I came in and they asked them.
Yes. Listen, did we not take care of you? See?
I go in there. They take the money out on the 15th, and I go right in on the 15th for the 16th. Put $300 on the principal right behind it.
That's right. Hey,
it's supposed to be 6 years. It looked like it'd only be like 2.5. And I'll be done.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
I'll be done in 2.5, probably.
I'll never say Heroes a bad con because that's my con, right? That's my hometown con. It's a good con to go to.
You know, Hero. What part of North Carolina Heroes is in?
It's in Charlotte.
Oh,
so that ain't far from you at all, is it?
Nah, about almost about 2 hours. Almost 2 hours.
Oh, that's fine.
He in the 2.6. Jigs in the 2.6.
I'm not, and I don't live in Fayetteville. I don't know why you think I live in Fayetteville.
Oh, well, I know your house is not in Fayetteville because you are, you got that property. You're in a suburb of some city, and you got all them acres and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Jigs is one of them people that got his 40 acres, y'all. I'm telling you, you got gated security.
Listen, ain't
you
no
know what I'm saying?
Gated security. All right?
He got a basketball court, a tennis court. You know what I'm saying?
Now, what?
You got all your grandkids be able to. Hey, who flies their whole family in for Christmas? Who flies their whole family in for Christmas?
Everybody does. Everybody does that.
Oh, everybody does that. Well, you ain't care.
Shit. Yes, 2 hours away. Yes, I'm 2 hours away. Right? Okay. And I'm about 30 minutes. Well, how far am I from Fayetteville? About 30 minutes from Fayetteville, or 25.
2.6, baby.
Yeah. So he lives on the Fayetteville Hope Mills side, the other side. So that's like 45.
So it takes you a good 45 minutes to get to him.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
Bam.
Yeah. So he's about 45 minutes from me to get from me to where he's at. Like that. And traffic crazy here, so you never know. Last con I went to, I flew to Sydney one day with Art Germ. Yeah, damn. Signed them, then 5 hours later flew to Melbourne for work and then home. Damn. That's a nice day there. That's a busy man.
Books, dude. You rock. You're my hero.
With 50 books. Woo, 50 books to get signed. Damn. It's a lot of money.
That's right.
Damn. That's only half. But that's only half of what Kev takes.
You said Fayetteville, 6.5 hour drive for me.
That's
too
close
far.
to reaching max, man.
Hell.
50 books is a lot. That's no effing around.
Yeah, and I live on the other side of it.
It's not easy. People don't get it, man.
Yeah.
Run around that goddamn backpack on your back, and you got to get the books out the backpack. Oh my!
Okay.
I go there and get. I probably got 10 signed books in my whole collection.
Damn, what? That's it?
Yeah.
Damn, I got like 10 signed books that's sitting right there.
And I can tell you I got one signed by John Byrne. That's that one I bought with his signature on it. First Sabretooth. I got one signed by Michael Turner.
Oh yeah.
I got one. Yeah, I only got one Michael Turner signed book.
Damn.
And then the other books that signed are by Michael Pollard, who's from Michigan, and Arvell Jones, who's from Michigan.
Oh.
You know, R.L. Jones, those both two black artists from Michigan. They went to prominent schools here in Michigan. And one of them is like, you get to, you know how you take the book, the guys, the books, and they tell you the story of the book. You know, and some of them, and I got books, and some of the books I get is, and they're the only two people I look to get this book signed. I was gonna get, like I said, I was gonna get this book I bought, that Vincent D'Onofrio thing y'all seen with the foil. I was gonna get that signed by him with Kingpin and Daredevil on it, but he didn't show up to the con. I'm like, well, fuck it then. I ain't got the patience like Kev. Kev got some good patience. You know, I knew my man E-Rod used to have that good patience. I don't have the patience. And then I'll be sitting there like, man, 70, what? You want what for a signature? Oh, man, let me go buy me a book with that. $75. Oh, you getting it graded? Oh, here you go. As soon as they ask that, I'm like, I'm going to get a book, man.
What? Listen, when you sell that book?
Which one?
Iron Fist. 14.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with that book yet. I still haven't made up my mind. It's in the box with all the rest of the Mark Jewelers. I don't know.
Yeah.
Look, while I was on here, I didn't even know Richard Corbin had died. I'm like, man, I wonder if I could ever find Richard Corbin and sign me a Spectre. And I'm looking at him, he died in 2020. I think this is a bitch. I thought he was still alive. I thought he would have been pushing 100, but I thought he was still alive.
Yeah. But
he died at 80. He was 80 years old. He's 80. Only person I would have got a signature from that I should have got one because the man was really nice, even though he was hustling, was Neil Adams. And he was the nicest guy.
Adams. Yes, he was.
He was the nicest guy. And I was talking to R.L. Jones. R.L.'s like, because everything was going down with COVID. He's like, Neil, man, stay out these cons for a minute. R.L. Jones wouldn't go to the cons and stuff. And Neil, no, I got to get out here. Neil was acting like he had to be out there making some money. And messed around and got sick. So he wasn't starving either. He just didn't want to miss a con. He didn't
with a short box on your back. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You ain't too old for that shit yet.
Ask Kev how you do it.
Oh, you put 5 in the back and 5 in the front. You just counterbalance.
Oh, yeah, he be having that double back. I'm like, that's too much shit to be walking around.
Well, how you gonna get all these books you plan on getting in Heroes Con?
Damn. Hold on. You said Jigs to Charlotte via Mississippi. Yo, Mississippi a far damn.
Holy shit and fuck me.
Yeah.
19 and a half hours? Yeah,
no, it don't take that damn long to get to Mississippi, does it?
Oh, man, it's about 10 hours. From where you at? Can't be no more than 10.
Yeah, because it's right next to damn Alabama.
Yeah.
So Alabama's 8 hours.
Hey, it depends on what part of it. Is he in the upper or lower part of Mississippi? He ain't that far.
I'm not carrying 80 books around in a backpack.
I don't blame you. I get it.
No, I don't. Yeah, listen,
I mean, you got
it. They got all kind
of
of shit now. They got the damn short boxes on wheels. All right.
They probably got stuff there for you to rent, depending on the con. They got stuff for us to rent.
You know how they had what I think about a decade ago is when people started using those remote control luggage racks that follow you around, or even with the ones that were for golfing, they have remote control caddies that follow you around. I'm surprised someone hasn't done that with like a little remote control box that follows you around, the little bot.
Guys had those, the luggage there with the pulling their luggage along with them and stuff.
Did you had that back NCBD too that follows you around? You just store all your comics inside and shit like that.
Oh shit, that's crazy. What?
Jigs got his own, but Jigs be there with his own security, so they carry him for him.
What?
Well, I mean, it's all locked up. You'd have to know a code, and then it would spit him out at you.
Yeah,
that's a good catch.
I'm gonna be focused this year. I'm letting everybody know now. When you see me and I'm focused, it's not me brushing you off or being rude to you. I'm doing the Kevin, all right? I'm doing the Kevin, all right? I'm just fucking focused. I'm focused on getting certain things. I got to get 700 books.
Damn.
Right? I only got so much time.
So do you have a priority on what you want? Meaning like there's some books that you're just like, okay, I've been waiting too long. I got to get this book now.
Yep.
There are a few.
Oh yes. Like I already know. Listen, my first 25 books already know where I have to go. The first 25 is gonna be
You
my
didn't already made
hardest.
a backdoor deal for the
I
first
gotta
25.
but I gotta kind of one I gotta work a deal with. Me and
So
him.
how are you going to rotate out when you fill up? I mean, are you going to be next to the console close so you can go back to your room? Or I mean,
no. I'm bringing my vehicle. So my vehicle, because that's how I'm gonna
copy
transport all my
that. No,
stuff.
I'm with you now.
So
Good.
yeah,
Okay, all right. So what kind of vehicle you drive?
my truck. So that
Okay,
way,
'cause we
all I
all
gotta do
so
is
hey,
stick
everybody
that
in the
shit.
chat, we just gonna watch out. We gonna see Jigs put the comics in his truck, go back inside. We hit the truck.
No, what I did see a guy do, which I thought was brilliant, is he not only because you know how you can do, you know, your windshield, the reflecting thing, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
like that. He bought
Yeah,
it.
won't that heat damage your truck? I mean, damage the book sitting in there with all that heat.
Well, what he did is he bought that all the way around his vehicle. He also had a truck. So he had bought a way to where he was able to rig those all the way around the truck. So you couldn't
Yeah.
see inside and it kept a lot of heat out. I was
Yes.
looking at that going, that's
That's
brilliant.
a smart thing to do.
It's brilliant.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So I recommend if you could do something like that.
Hey, Jigs is not
I
driving
have
his truck
shade.
down there
I already
anyway. He
have
gonna have the
shade on
RV down there.
So my back, it's already
Jigs gonna
closed.
have his RV
Just
driver
in case
drive him down
somebody
there in the
wants to
RV.
decide to look at it or something. So I already have it where it's already shaded to where I don't have to worry. But you know, I've done this a couple years. So and I think my shop owner who's been doing it for way longer than me, he was the one that schooled me on how to do this.
Perfect.
He's like, oh yeah, don't fucking carry this shit. And I was like, oh, I was just gonna leave it at my buddy's you know, his spot he has. And they're like, why are you doing that? Nope, you giving a check for somebody else to look at your books that you're not gonna be there. Nope, take that shit to your vehicle.
So it was when I did WonderCon in Anaheim that I realized if I park on a certain floor, it was one floor above the main entrance, which allowed me to be on a floor that all I had to do is just get right to that elevator or the stairs, and I can get right to the main entrance. Really easy. What more?
That got me a nervous wreck. See,
Is it
now I gotta
allowed
take a
me
picture.
to exit the place after I got a full bunch of books, exit the place and rotate out. Which I mean,
So ain't nobody following y'all to the cars and stuff.
no. And the beauty was I was able to rotate out like I think about 4 times that day, and then the next day like twice. And it was really cool because it made things. I just like I said, I was able to figure out who was coming in and when.
Yeah.
Get that stuff done. Empty out, buy stuff I wanted, line that up, get it prepared for things I want to get signed, things I want to get it submitted. It was easy for me to, as opposed to actually trying to either carry it all or walk around with a big bin and try to, fumble through all this stuff. It was easy to me to allocate when and where I wanted to do what. And it just simplified things to be able to just park somewhere close and rotate your stock out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
When did Bang start? When did Bang start carrying a gun? A Desert Eagle.
Wait, what?
When did who?
No, I'm over here flicking channels and I seen Bueller was on and they show covers and they show the Bang cover. Bang's got a look like a Desert Eagle on his hip. Absolute Bang.
Oh.
He's got a Desert Eagle on his hip. Look, it ain't no Glock because as big as he is.
Yeah.
Damn,
Well, I
Bang.
got a plan. I already got the map. I got an actual map of the con.
Why? You already made all these backdoor deals. All you need to do is pull up to the back and everybody just gonna bring your books out to you.
Well, I mean, no. I mean, I'm also here for enjoyment, right? Well, my enjoyment is
enjoy getting the books in front of people when they can't get them. You laughing at them.
No, I'm not laughing at anybody. The thing is this, though. Everybody don't want books. Some people come in there, they want to see other people.
You know what? When it comes to
Oh, so who you dressing up as?
when it comes to LA in particular, people show up just to do the cosplay. There is a cosplay that happens starts 2 days before the con starts, and the big cosplay is the day before the con opens.
I think the cosplay out in LA is the biggest.
So
Oh,
I mean,
it has to be, yes.
I've seen
between them and
pictures
Florida
where there's hundreds of people out there. I was floored. And
Was
they
that-
don't
was
even
that-
go to the con. They just go to the day before cosplay.
Yeah.
They do not attend the con.
Yeah, wasn't that 21 when you dressed up as Freddy Krueger?
Jesus. Go ahead.
No.
Absolutely.
I thought that was 21 when you was Freddy Krueger.
And yeah.
No,
and
I never
batting
dressed up as Freddy Krueger.
Hands to hand.
Dressed up as Wolverine before, though.
Oh, Gatlin. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Something for everyone, right? Yep.
Hey, you know, Jigs
Let's
went a
see
couple
here.
years. What Jigs when that 18 when you went to Heroes Con as Isaiah Bradley?
No, I don't do the dress up thing. Sorry.
Not
my thing. Not my thing.
dressed up
That's
as
true. Didn't you go as Spider-Man one night? Didn't you go as Spider-Man? Didn't you? I know
Cons
you
is
did.
known for
Yeah.
it's all about dressing up in those gigantic plushy suits.
Now I went as Black Vulcan from the Super Friends. I was Black Vulcan from the Super
Oh,
Friends.
you didn't go as the Red Hulk? You didn't go as the Red Hulk?
No, I ain't going to Red Hulk.
Yeah. But I mean, some people go to cons for that. You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
I know people that go to San Diego almost exclusively just for the reveals movie-wise. Now that they're not,
I don't know why they want to move to Vegas. They know it's too big for San Diego.
some people go to Vegas that it's hard to not. All those people that are home in what is that, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, all that, they all go to Vegas. Some of those people do not go to LA.
Yeah. But Vegas con sucks.
Does it really?
I'm talking move to San Diego Con to Vegas.
Yes,
sucks.
Kevin, I'm surprised you haven't been as many times you've been in Vegas.
I've been wanting to. I've been wanting to, but it's not.
That we missed each other. You remember we were both in Vegas?
Oh, that's right.
We missed each other. Those.
Hey, Kev ain't got time for no comic books when he in Vegas. Kev ain't got no time for no comic books when he in Vegas. He's there to play poker. He's there to make all his money. He's about to get his signature as a comic for the year.
Actually, I got a bad gambling problem, so when I go to Vegas, I just hang out with a wife.
That's why me and Kev don't be in Vegas.
That's why I don't like. I
Look,
gamble.
Look, I
don't gamble at all.
I got one. Here you go, Kev. I got one guy left in the French Open. I got one guy left in the French
Trying
Open.
to give me that fucking card. Here's $500 in chips. I don't want that because everybody knows you gotta gamble it away.
Well, the thing is like for me, if I wanted to play 21, it wouldn't take them long to figure out that I'm counting. And for me to sit down at a table, I need a minimum 100 times the small bet. So if your small minimum bet is, you sit on a minimum of a $10 table, which is a small and hard table to find.
Yeah.
I still need a minimum of $1,000 to sit down with that. I don't have $1,000 at disposal when I come sit down and gamble. That's the minimum I need.
You would have killed them down in Mississippi then. They deal from one deck. They deal from one deck at a time. They straight deal from one deck on the 21 table.
Oh, I love that.
Even a rookie, even a person that don't know how to count properly can count from one deck.
But it was in '96. It was the first time and one of the major times that I was told that if I don't get up from the the table that I was at, that I'd never be able to sit down at another table anywhere in the world again.
Dang.
Wow.
One, face recognition, and two, it was pretty obvious that I was counting, and I was burning cards. I was purposely the guy in third base because I was playing. So
MC Search.
So we made our good money and we got
Yeah,
a
they're
dinner
fucking
out of it. We
mountain car.
got to go see Mystere out of it. And, you know, it was one of the first times that it came out. And, yeah, it was
This
awesome.
is why you don't gamble.
Oh Lord, here's all these books
Yeah,
years
you
ago.
might end up in a fucking alley with shit broken,
Why,
man.
yeah, because your ass is end up with the fishes. All right.
That was scary.
Yeah.
Definitely. And you know what? That was at a major casino too. I was well, they're not there anymore. So Treasure Island's no longer there. It's just TI.
Oh yeah. Yeah. They finally
And they ripped apart Mirage, so I can say it now.
Oh. That's almost bad as the damn what is that damn one that's quick? That's a funny
Yeah, counting fingers isn't that giveaway.
Oh yeah, y'all see I'm not gambling shit. Nothing. Nope, don't do it. Don't once you start, you be over there talking about damn it, I don't got enough to get home.
Yeah. Now you know why those people are stuck there, man.
Yes. Motherfuckers be there trying to get back home.
That's right.
Like, hey, listen,
Now they be down to them last $2.
Listen, every time I go to Vegas, I see the same people sitting there when I arrive, and their ass is still sitting there when I leave.
Hey, ain't that true? But hey,
They don't leave. You're
there's
like,
so
oh, damn,
much
you don't
fun there to do, as you well know. I mean, if you're there to look at people that are wearing very skimpy clothing, there's a lot of places to do that.
Oh yeah.
You know, if you they have every museum in seeming like niche museum.
Oh
So
yeah.
if you want to go to like, I don't know, a pinball museum,
Yeah.
or a neon light museum, or I mean, there's so many just different type of weird museums. It's cool.
But Vegas is it's not for everybody.
Definitely not.
Yeah. I mean, hey.
But if you want to go somewhere, like I say, somewhere totally different, like again, they got. If you want to go out in a bar, 300 feet in the air, and a Ferris wheel, Vegas. If you want to, I don't know, be 3 floors down in the ground,
yes,
in a 20-degree bar, wearing a gigantic parka, drinking vodka, Vegas. If you want to, I don't know, be in a.
Your ass want to end up in jail? Go to Vegas.
That's right. Well, you know, I mean, so it depends on what you want to do.
Everything for everybody. It's currently Chad women asks if they want to look good. Tell them no. Jeez. Yeah,
Tell them no.
Hey,
what?
Yeah, but I mean, but that con is not good.
That I didn't know.
Yeah, because Toledo, they do it. That shit sucks. But hopefully it gets better. Hopefully it gets better.
There's a few, you know, there's a couple of, what is it, torpedoes out there. There's a few.
Yeah. Listen, torpedo
shops
the
out
worst.
there that are decent
shit's the
shops.
worst. Like torpedo online is different than torpedo in person. Like if you go to the shop's totally different.
Really?
Yeah, like the online is great. Online is great. They don't do the same thing in person.
Well, see, like the torpedo here in Anaheim is totally different, and I'm not even certain if they're directly affiliated or if they're just kind of sistered to the Vegas ones.
I think they are.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they're connected. Yeah, because he goes out there, he does something with the band and all that. So
that's the one out here where Rob Liefeld's pretty close to. So that's why he always frequents out to that one.
Yeah, but this shit, like Vegas is not a good comic place. Right? It's first of all, it's too damn hot.
Right? Well, that's why it's everything's indoors at Vegas. Shit.
Yeah. But still,
I mentioned 3 floors down into a 20-degree room.
Yeah, you're like, damn.
There's a reason why people choose to do that.
Connie saying hello to everybody.
Hope you're doing well, Connie.
Yep. Connie, you up late? Would you getting off work?
No doubt, huh?
Yeah. Had to come to comics.
Look, she got a little shark. It's a dolphin, but it's close enough for Mark. I know it's supposed to be shark. But it's cool
Yeah.
though.
But hey,
I won't say nothing if you won't.
Yeah, I'm like, man, you know what? Guys, I tell you this, man. My lawn guy.
You ever find
Man, you got what you mean your lawn crew?
Listen, they don't deported him, man. Yo,
Did
I've
they
known
really?
this man. Yes, I've known him for oh my goodness, for
How did you find this out?
his son.
No shit.
Yeah. So his son came and said,
wow,
he got deported. So I was like, you know what I said? You're bullshitting me, right? It's a joke. Right? So his son, like Jesus, right? Which is crazy. I know everyone said, no, it's not Jesus. That's the damn son even called his dad Jesus.
Wow.
He's like, yeah, Jesus, my dad, Jesus just got sent back. I said, what you mean got sent back? Sent back where? He said, he sent back to Mexico. I said, you got to be shitting me. He's like, no. He was serious, right? And I'm like, oh, man. And once he said that, I felt so bad. Like, holy shit, I'm an asshole. Because all I'm worried about is my fucking grass getting cut.
Wait a minute, man. Like, you got a crew, though, don't you?
No, he has a crew.
Yeah,
damn crew.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, he got a crew that comes in, and because how many people does it take? Did it, like 6 of them working on your lawn at one time, your yard?
Doesn't even matter how many people working. They make it. They working. But it's a job.
Okay, I understand. You know, you don't want to let everybody
I
know.
was like this, and he asked me, could I do something? Because I've known him for holy shit. Like, listen. All right, if you've been in the fucking country 18 years, you might as well be a citizen like the rest of us, all right? You've been here 18 years. You ain't getting no trouble. You ain't never done, I mean, yes, however you got here, all right, hey, all right. But if you're here, all right? 18 years. My man been doing
How old is his son?
Shit, his son grown now. He's like 22, maybe.
Oh, damn.
So he brought his son here, so his son wasn't born here either. His son got to watch out then.
I don't know. I think the son is born here. I don't know how old the son is. He grown though. But I remember when he was a little boy. He used to be a little boy out here.
You said my man been here 8
years. I know he been here doing my yard for 18 years.
Oh, he been doing your yard for 18 years. Okay.
Yeah. He been listen.
Damn.
He's been your groundskeeper for 18 years.
Yes. Right?
Okay.
And I never knew he had no issue. I would have hit him out. Maybe I shouldn't say that. But man, maybe I shouldn't say that. But I was like, man, this is crazy. And my man did everything. Listen, he could do everything. What you need? Tree cut down, he could do it. Your roof need fixing, he could do it.
He was your groundskeeper. He had a team that worked on your ground.
Everything. So now I'm like, damn, shit looking a little crazy out here. And I'm like, man. I was like, man, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be here 18 years. I don't give a fuck how he got here. He had 18 years.
Plus.
I mean, he ain't never done, I mean, shit, and he got kids here. So I was like, what? And I asked him, like, why would they do? I thought they want to take it, just normal people. Shit. But here in North Carolina, ICE ain't no joke. Like, those motherfuckers, they are like they the FBI. Right? They are like they are the truth.
Beyond that, because FBI, they at least wear a badge and tell you who they are.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers are just throwing people inside of a fucking van and they just take off. They're kidnapping people.
Yeah. So,
Crazy.
she said she came from GameStop. Well, they definitely got my damn guy. They got my guy Jesus. And you know what? I told the son, hey, if I need to sign some paperwork, I'll do it. I mean, I known the man for 18 years. The man has worked for me and never give me no problems. I always paid him. He had never, and his shit was
he was on your payroll then.
Yeah. He was getting
He
paid.
contracted. His team was contracted on your payroll.
He'll get. I mean, listen. I'm not saying all that, all right? Because I don't know his business. But all I could say was the man never stole nothing from me all these years.
Yeah, because he's around 100,000 comic books. Tell him what.
Yeah, he could have listen, he could have got all kind of shit. But I was like, yo, he was good. He was a good guy.
He never took any parts that you kept in the garage for all your fancy cars.
I might go get his ass. You know that? Fuck around, I might go get his ass.
I mean, go down there and let him know who you are. I'm motherfucking
Jig.
Jig.
Let me not say it that way, all right? In case we do got to go get him. But let me just say, I hope he well. Like the son told me he all right. He's back home. His homeland. But I'm like, damn. But I don't know. That's just sound crazy. And I'm like, yo, we don't give waivers out for that shit. 18 years.
I thought you had the hookup. Jig, go get that man. Jig, you got the hookup.
I know fucking people ain't been working for 18 years, all right? This man was working every day for 18 years. Give me up. Come on. So, Connie, did you pick that up? The Nintendo Switch too? Did you get it? They did a damn midnight. Damn, they did a midnight one on Wednesday night.
I thought there was some new thing going on. I think there was some promo or something going on. I did think I heard something.
Yeah. I didn't see that. And fucking maybe they might have sent it to me. I don't know. There's so much shit going on. So
I'm gonna get through the next week, and then How to Train Your Dragon comes out the following week.
What comes out?
How to Train Your Dragon, live action.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good for you, Connie.
Congratulations. Damn.
Hope you got a good deal.
I didn't even know that shit was coming out already. Nintendo Switch 2. Damn. I might have to check that out. Be like, man, listen, that's something else I don't need. Why am I getting that? I'm like,
I wasn't making the consideration of buying the PlayStation. The PlayStation 5 has been out for a while.
Yeah.
My daughter actually expressed, hey, I wouldn't mind having a game unit around. I looked at her like, oh, who the hell are you? Since when do you want? I didn't realize I still had Gran Turismo around.
Yes.
I have which was the last one they made. I still have that thing, all my presets, all my saved stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh damn! I think I might go down this rabbit hole.
Oh shit! You go down that rabbit hole.
I told my I don't have the money yet. Let's see what happens. Maybe next month. But yeah, I might be losing myself to stupidity playing video games.
Hey, it happens. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Well, and I have a steering wheel and a pedal now, and I never had that before, and I've never put all these aspects together.
Yeah.
Kai's had the pedal. I never got to use it on my Gran Turismo. I was just starting to get good when Kai ended up selling everything out from underneath me to buy what he wanted. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's a hell of a mom, man. My mom didn't never do that.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah. Hell of a thing. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm like, man, I'm about to look. Oh man, that might have been what Chad sent me, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, Chad sent you a link to that?
He sent me something, but I don't even know if it was that or not, because I was busy doing something. Let me see. Was it? No, it wasn't that. Shit. Oh, no, he sent me. Oh, that was something else. Yeah. But normally he's on top of it. No, he'd be like, hey, this is out. Yeah. I'll wait for that shit to go on sale.
Right. That's they've been
yeah.
Some rad. Oh, hey, act now.
Oh, was it already on sale? Were they giving it special release and special price? See, that's what I need. I need a special price. Because I'm like, last thing I need is another game that I'm not going to play. I don't even play my PS5. I don't play my Xbox. I don't play all that poor.
My concern is that the last thing I need is something that I know I want to play. Because I know now I'm going to spend all my time sitting on my ass on a fucking wheel, going, preoccupied while I'm at work, going, all I want to do is sit at home, play on the wheel, you know?
Oh,
don't need that.
I mean, that shit takes up too much time in the day. You sit there and play that game all day. I can't do it.
That's my point. Is
yeah,
I want to have fun, but I don't want to lose my life.
Yes, I totally agree with you. And I'm like, nope, I'm not doing it.
I've
But I
done
don't
it
like it,
before.
but I don't knock it for people who do it. You know,
Nor
like,
I.
hey,
I get it. I do that with my comics, so I get it. You know,
yes. So yeah, the comic shit. Like my buddies don't understand. They're like, God damn, guy, you go to the comic shop every Wednesday. Yes, I do. They like, you don't miss. No, I do not. It's like a doctor appointment. That's my appointment that day. I'm like, this is my appointment. This is what I do.
That's right. Keeps you motivated, keeps you going.
Yeah. And I'm like this. Hey, if I end up missing or not or somewhere, my fucking comic shop gonna be the first person looking for me. They're gonna be like, hold up, where the hell's Jig? It's Wednesday. Right. Somebody go to his house because something must be wrong. Yep. That's what I say, because I don't admit, like, you know, if I miss a Wednesday, they calling me. Like, hey, you okay? Did you oversleep? Did you think today was Tuesday?
I think we lost Kevin up there.
Man, Kevin probably been. What do you mean? When did we have him?
No, well, we had him for a little bit.
Yeah, I think he left before Vox left.
Near the same time, I think so.
Yeah. They put out a welfare. What? He said they will put out a welfare check. Oh, hell yeah. Listen, yeah. Absolutely. They'll be like, hold up, where's Jigs at? Whoa. But we'll see, you know. Hey. Oh, man, it's almost 4 hours. All right, we'll do 4 hours, then I'm getting off this thing. All right. 9 minutes. 9 more minutes.
There you go.
9 more minutes. All right, well, it was nice talking to y'all. I'm almost asleep.
Bro, get your ass. Sit up in the damn bed, could you? You over there falling asleep. We hear you snoring.
Yeah, I'm dozing.
Yo, you always doze. Look at that. You can doze anyway. You can doze eating, can't you?
No more 4 more hours, Christina.
Oh,
that I couldn't do it. I don't have it in me. There's just nope. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it don't work like that. Not on no damn Wednesday, and not without no alcohol. I'm over here drinking damn juice and all. Oh no.
Yeah, tomorrow's day 1 of a 5-day journey. If I got to figure out what's going on, I vaguely know what I'm supposed to do. I did it last year, but to remember all that, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. You'd be like, oh man.
Well, I don't have to remember it all. I just have to vaguely remember it and kind of point. But I gotta. My job is always maintain to be 1 step ahead of everybody, so I can keep them moving. You know.
Hey, Roman, you got your camera up on the roof.
Yeah, you keep doing that. We're gonna see right up your skirt.
Or you got that shit on the floor, knocked on the floor or something. You all right? Wake your ass up. How you, huh? Listen, how you going to sleep already, old man? Wake your old ass up.
Man, I'm in the bed. I got the air blasting. I'm under one blanket, about to get up under another blanket. I got the fan blowing on me to keep it nice and cold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're just gonna watch the ceiling for a while. What is that? Your thermostat?
Yeah, he love that gaming stuff. He love that game.
Why do you put your thermostat on your ceiling? Does that make it hard to adjust?
Yeah. What the hell is that?
What is what? The ceiling?
That's what that is? Oh yeah.
That's just the ceiling.
Right. Is that your thermostat?
No, what y'all looking at? That's the ceiling.
Oh, that's just a fan. Oh, that's the duck. That's the duck.
Oh, you got ducks up there?
How you sleeping?
What are you feeding?
How you in the damn bed, huh?
I told y'all I want to be like my man. He lay in the bed while he talking to y'all. They go to TV.
What you watching?
Mint Hunter's talking about books that got a lot of first appearances in it, so you just ain't got one. It's got like 5 or more.
Oh,
So War of the Realms, New Agents of Atlas. I got to get a bunch of what is it? Invaders #7. I got to get another Nomad. I had a Nomad. I'm saying Captain America 180. I need another one of those.
Captain America 180.
That's when Captain America becomes Nomad. That's when what's her name becomes the Viper. I forgot all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Outflight number. It's all he talking about books like that. So I got it's some books I need to get. I just got me a first Animal Man. First Animal Man, second Animal Man. Huh?
Oh, you picking all of them up?
Yeah, I'm gonna get I can't find my Mr. Terrific. I'm really salty about I can't find my Mr. Terrific. I gotta buy another one in them.
You probably gave it to somebody.
Man, I can't remember what I did.
So you can't blame nobody else but yourself. How you gonna blame anybody? You can't blame nobody but yourself.
Listen, I want some Wally West stuff and some Wallace West. So both Kid Flashes, I gotta get their books.
Yeah, gotta get Wally and Wallace.
Yeah, gotta get Wallace. And then I go on my comic shop. They ain't got no Wallace. Those are only $5 to $20 books. And you gotta go on eBay and spend $30. Somebody must know something I don't.
Hey, there's something go on Whatnot. Ain't you on Whatnot?
Yeah, how you gonna know when somebody putting the damn book up though?
Yeah, you gotta wait. Yeah, because
I go on Whatnot, right? I might doze off on y'all, wake up at 5 and say, let me see who on Whatnot selling.
Well, we know you do two things. We know you dozing off, first of all. We already know that. All right.
Is that what you like to buy? Whatnot?
This is a good thing. This is my time of night when I go on Whatnot. And see who's selling. You never know.
On comics on Whatnot at this time.
Yeah. All night.
Sure.
Yeah, I have about 8 to 10 sellers all night on Whatnot.
Yikes.
Selling comics. So they selling comics, they selling everything else. You can go on Whatnot right now and you might be able to find you something you really want.
Live stream Roman selling, yeah.
Let me put it on Tubi.
Look at him over there watching Tubi.
Yeah, you put it. Tubi is the one I put it on.
You can watch Tubi all night. I watch Tubi all night. My thing be on.
TV yeah, you put Tubi on, it's gonna play.
Yep, it'll play 100 different movies.
It ain't gonna stop either. You can get up, go to work, come back home, and Tubi will still be playing.
It's still be playing. Yep.
I'm about to go on here and find me a good old fashioned martial arts film.
Oh my goodness.
Tubi got some of the best.
Yeah. They got all of them. Just put it on one and it's gonna continue to play.
They just play it.
All at one area.
I watched what's the name the other night. It was pretty good. I was shocked. Axel Foley. And now I gotta watch Bad Boys 4.
I mean,
yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. It had 80s action to it. Wow. It was like watching one of the ones from the 80s. It was cool.
You said they got what? What's up?
It had all the stars from the original.
Yes. Listen, I saw a damn early 80s wrestling. And I was like, it brought back my damn childhood. Because I'm like, hey,
childhood.
Bob Backlund was the damn
childhood. What you want your childhood? I thought you was back before Bobo Brazil.
Hold on, guy. You older than me, guy. So
Hold on, guy. You was Bobo Brazil. You remember when Bobo Brazil was in high school?
Yeah, you was there with him. You was there with him. Yeah.
You was in real. Hey, what's my man name? Jigs went to go see him live. What's my man Bruno San Martino?
I remember Bruno. And I did see him live. He used to be the heavyweight champion.
Bruno San Martino. Hey, he went to go see. When you go see him back in '63, he was about 25.
Oh, shit. You too funny. You too. Look at this. I'm glad that you're wide awake now.
He won't, with the rest. Know what you see? Hey, I ain't gonna say that. Man knew Sergeant Slaughter. And man knew Sergeant Slaughter when he was a private. Look.
What? Wow, y'all out of control.
Hey, didn't you enlist with Sergeant Slaughter at the same time?
Well, listen, we appreciate y'all.
I'm tired.
To Roman here.
I
It's
got
good to see Roman. We don't get to see Roman much. But all you guys out here, I need everybody to check on, make sure Old Wolf is good, all right? I need y'all to check on him, send him a message.
Old Wolf was on here. What you talking about? Old Wolf was on here earlier. I saw him.
No, Old Wolf was not on here. No.
No, we haven't seen Tony in a bit.
Yeah, we have not seen Tony. So if you guys see Old Wolf,
Oh, you know what? Old Wolf was on. If you watch the video, then he wasn't on here. He was on Comic Vet, and it was show me what you got. That's what they call the show on Wednesdays. So Old Wolf was on Comic Vet tonight.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. That's why I thought he was on here. And then he was on Comic Vet. You go the Comic Vet, and his show for the day. His Wednesday show. Show me what.
Not Wolf.
Show Old Wolf. With the funny helmet, y'all was tracking on him when he had the funny helmet that one night. The Boba Fett helmet.
No, that's not Tony. Hold on, huh?
The ball head. Old Wolf with the ball head.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bald head. Well, hell, majority of people on here bald headed.
All right, let me go on. Let me go back, get off Tubi, and go back to. He was on the Comic Vet that they have because Lady Fantastic was on there with him, and she was on your show. She came on your show after she left Comic Vet.
Okay. Has anybody else seen Tony? Because it looks like only person we know that's seen Tony is Roman. All right. You saw him.
He was. Yeah, he was on the Comic Vet thing. They do that like 6 o'clock, somewhere around 6 to 8, somewhere in there. Somewhere in there, they do that. I'm about to look it up right now. Let me see what we.
You know what?
Because Lady Fantastic was on there first. I even think what's his name?
Cody's grandson.
One more down.
All right.
I'm trying to pull it up now.
On Council Comics with Cliff. Oh,
thanks, Jack.
Okay. Well, thank you there, Jack. See, we didn't know. Now we know. So he's all right.
Knowing is half the battle.
Yeah. So y'all don't have to go look for his ass. I guess he all right.
Yeah, I seen him on there earlier, Comic Vet.
Oh, so look at that. So Roman, I can sit here and say, oh, you wasn't talking out your ass.
There you go.
Yeah.
You see, you got it pulled up so you can see him?
No. Listen, we got 2 other people in here who just said the same thing you said.
Oh. Yeah, Old Wolf was on there. And because I watched their show because like I come on here, I didn't see. I was gonna go back and watch it because they were showing what they got. The books they picked up today. Because Flash by Night be on that, and some other people I know.
Yeah, that was like early during the day, right? Yeah, that's like early.
Yeah, I'm kind of going here now.
That was on Comic Vet. All right, hold on. Are we all talking? Okay,
you might have confused him with Rob.
Yeah, hold on. Are y'all getting confused? We're talking about.
I'm still believing that Jag and Christina song.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because they said yeah, because they know who he is.
Show us what you got. The live. It was on. It streamed. It ended 5 hours ago. It was only an hour and 12 minutes, or 14 minutes and 12 seconds.
Yeah, he lost more than a step. All right, we tracking. We tracking. All right. So yeah, y'all don't have to put no damn AP out on his ass, all right?
Let me see. Let me double check.
Yeah, we haven't seen him.
I mean, my man that was cracking jokes about sleeping on the bed. He was on the show. Lady Fantastic was on the show. I know I seen Old Wolf.
Yeah, we believe you there, Roman. We believe you.
No, hey, I'm double checking because maybe I didn't. I thought he was on your show. You see, at first
your ass is kind of old. So, that might have been something you saw last year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, let's double check.
Yeah.
Could be some old shit I seen.
Oh, see,
Lady's Fantastic. What's bothering me that they got the faces on the left hand of the screen. They go.
Council of Comics. Okay, y'all got the wrong. Okay. Council of Comics. That's what it was.
Maybe. Oh, that's what he was on. My bad. My bad. I watched so many shows. Council of Comics. Yeah, he was on Council of Comics. I watched so many shows.
Oh, Roman.
I watched so many shows trying to see the books for the day, and then I decided I'm just gonna wait because I know Jig's got fucking everything.
Not at all. Not at all.
Console, I'm subscribed to Comic Vet, and I'm subscribed to Console Comics.
Yeah. Now,
Old Wolf was on there.
He
was on one of them. Hey, look, he was on one of them.
Yeah.
Let me clear out. Lady Fantastic and my man Sleep on the Couch was on.
That's what it is, Mark. All the bald heads look the same.
Yeah. I got. All right, he is all right.
What's today?
I know.
Today's Wednesday? Jag, I hope you got your thing. I think it was supposed to arrive today, so hopefully it did. I don't know how the post office is, but hey. But anyway, guys, listen, we appreciate all y'all coming out. All right.
Yeah, I got to bed.
It is time for Roman to take his ass to bed. Old man got to get some sleep, right? And the rest of us young folks, me and Kevin, old ass Kevin is already asleep, right? Right, he's already asleep.
Yeah, it's hard. Hey, y'all.
That everyone gets to say goodnight and what they got going on, and if they're gonna come on the show tomorrow, because we will have a show at 10:10 tomorrow. You know what? If I'm hype, I might even go earlier. Right? Let me see.
What was they doing? It was doing something. I think they was like playing poker or something. Comic book poker or something on this shit.
All right, let's see what happens. Here we go. All right, Roman. What you got, Roman? When's your next auction? Tomorrow?
I don't know. It's Sunday.
You still do the Sundays?
Oh, you know what it was while Old Wolf was on this shit too? Because I shouldn't say shit. I like the show. They starting to set up the comic book awards thing. You know. That comic book awards thing. They were talking about that today, and I guess they wanted the schedule. They releasing the nominations or doing nominations from June. We got to get ready to nominate Jigs, y'all, from June 7th to August 2nd. So maybe that's why Old Wolf was on here, because he's gonna nominate you.
Yeah, look, Roman, we need to nominate you, man.
I got my channel don't work like that no more. My channel don't work like that.
So on Sunday, if y'all want some big books, Roman, you still giving out big books?
They go Old Wolf right there. Hey, there you go right there. I'm just double checking.
Huh?
They go Old Wolf right there at the.
We passed on that. All right, you still on that?
Oh, okay. At the 44 minute mark, Comic Council tonight.
The minute y'all
said yeah. Sunday night. What is it? Sunday night. What is the name of that thing? Astonishing Comics. But Saturday night. Astonishing Comics. That's the name of the channel. Astonishing Comics. Saturday night they have an advantage auction. So if you want gold, silver, bronze on Saturday night, 8:30, they're gonna be selling that stuff.
Okay, was that something new y'all doing?
Yeah, it's Saturday night. They got auctions every Saturday. They got the super astonishing comic book auction. They got
auctions every damn night, seems like. But
yeah. They look, it's 16 auctions a month in 30 days. Okay. They do an auction basically every other day. Every other day they got an auction. So yeah.
Thank you for that. All right. Next up. All right. It's Kev, not Kevin. Kev. All right. All right.
As far as me, every Tuesday I end up doing a show called Kmart, Kevin's Most Anticipated Reads Tomorrow. So the books that I'm looking forward to reading and obtaining for the new comic book day on Wednesday. I also randomly do a show called How Random Is That, where I end up picking out books from my collection that are picked by you, the audience. I end up telling you, 1, why I bought the book, 2, what I think of the book, and 3, why do I still have that book. And then every once in a while I'm doing a show called This Week's Signed Books, where I talk about the people that I get my books signed from, the books that I got signed, and why I got them signed, and the experiences that I have with those people that sign my books. Other than that, that's pretty much it from me, and like hanging out with cool people like Jig. So hey, if you hung out this long, go ahead and hit that like. And if you like what you see, then also hit that subscribe. Just saying.
At the end of the year, Kev's going to be giving away his Mission Impossible air signed book by Tom Cruise.
What the hell? All right. Now
I
let's
don't
go
think
to
I
the
have
other
one of
Kevin.
those, but okay.
Kevin? Okay. You got anything else going on?
He's giving out
That much?
his
Man,
sleeping
how you get to
pills.
sleep so good?
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, we appreciate you guys. Hey, thanks for coming. Y'all stay. Hey, make sure y'all check out YouTube tomorrow. I might be on YouTube for the next couple of days. I don't, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm definitely coming on tomorrow. That's for sure. All right. Hey, I appreciate all you guys in the chat. You're awesome as always. Right.
PSA. It's 40. I guess it's $40 to sponsor somebody in the come in our award show.
Huh?
I gotta watch this show. It looks like it's $40 to sponsor
Killmonger,
somebody.
hey, appreciate you coming too, brother. And hey, if you guys want to really check out some really content, check out Chillmonger, all right? Check out Chillmonger. Chillmonger
Yeah,
always
check out
got something.
Chillmonger.
Oh, let watch
Yeah,
this.
Black Comic Lords. Black Comic Lords. Check out the Black Comic Lords.
Listen, Roman, are you even sub to him still?
Who? Killmonger?
Yeah.
No, I'm sub to the Black
I know
Comic
you're
Lords.
not. You know you're not. Don't
Might
fucking
be.
say
I'm
anything,
sub
bro.
to the Black Comic Lords. They was talking about Chillmonger
I
was on
ain't
their
asked you
channel
that.
tonight.
I asked
Chillmonger was on their channel tonight.
Listen, but I'm asking you, are you sub to
I
Chillmonger?
don't think I'm sub to Chillmonger. I had to check.
Why not? See?
I had to check. I don't know.
Fucking Roman, you gotta check. Listen, with Roman, you gotta check.
I don't. His stuff don't come up.
Say anything. He'll say anything.
I gotta check.
Oh, yeah. You ain't even
I'm
sub to
probably
him.
25% sure.
I'm looking
I'm
at
not
your
sub to
sub
him.
shit now. His name ain't nowhere on your sub list.
How you looking at my sub list? How you know it's on my sub list?
I'm looking at it right now.
I mean, hey, you can look at my sub list, but you can't get my man to come cut your grass. Come on now.
Yeah. What you mean? How am I supposed to get my man to cut the grass? He ain't in the country.
That's how you make it happen. Cause you jig. Make a couple phone calls, a quick pro quo here, a quick pro quo here, a quick pro quo there.
See, he ain't sub to you, man. But hey, if y'all want some good content, it's awesome content, and you never know what's gonna happen. But check them out. All right. Hey, I appreciate all you guys coming, guys and girls. I appreciate all y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Stay safe.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. I got a doctor's appointment.
My favorite person. You have a good one, Roman. All right.
Yeah.
They're like,